You are a little early. Good morning. Hey, what up? Hello. I've got like a million windows open right now, and I'm trying to get everything closed. I'm a mess, and it's crazy. All right, we are good to go. Hopefully today goes swimmingly. I'm a little worried. Flexing the CI? Not really. Maybe, I don't know. I don't have time to like test and play and do things. So I have to like do it on stream, but I'm like not going to do it. Fix my res. I fixed my res, kind of. I don't have anything in the gloves yet, and I don't think I gotta fix the belt, the amulet. I gotta fix the belt, the amulet, and the armor. Oh, I need real boots. I need actual real boots. These boots don't do anything. These boots are really bad. Thank you for the help with the ice monks. It's been great. Hell yeah, dude. Good day, boss. Glad to have caught your stream. Just breeze through the third assembly of your tech. Thanks for taking the time with video editors. Shit was making me lose my... Yeah, dude, it was making me lose my fucking mind, too. I figured if I was having that kind of problem, other people were having that kind of problem. You don't apply any shock because you're fully cold. So you wouldn't be applying shock because you were cold. That is correct. Dude, I really hate how hard it is to navigate this map sometimes. Do you want me to do the test there? Oh. Hold on a second, chat. I gotta update my thumbnail really quick on my video today. One sec. Yo. Thanks for the follow. Updated. Okay, cool. Can somebody tell me where I can find things that say life overleach is converted to energy shield? It's not life overleach. It's you just get overleach unless you're talking about something else. My mana was crap. Yes. Is reality still here? Hey, yo, reality. What do you think about adding post circle to chill on shatter? But ice already shatters. I don't understand. I don't know. So here's my question. I don't understand that ring because ice already shatters. Like, what's the point? Like, like, what's the point of that ring? I don't know what storm charge does. Hey, what up? The real annoyance I want to do is the one that gives me extra fire from cold, the heat shiver one, but it's not, we can't get it yet. 40% easy if you personally 20% crit chance. Where is that on the tree? It's probably better. It's in the top left. It's probably better. It's hard to say though without path of building, you know? It's like really awkward without POV. Too far to path to? We'd have to just put it on and try, right? This damage is sick. My damage is okay. I'm making some changes. I mean, you would just have to anoint it, and then if it's bad, unanoint it. That's the only reasonable way to do it. By the way, Reality, are you still here? I tested something. You might be gone already. So it shatters them when they get chilled, as well as frozen for really quicker to shatter. That'd be fun to test. There's a lot of people using it, and they're like, maybe I'm missing something. How's your DPS? 45k. I haven't found it in about 25. Is there something I should be doing? It's probably your skill links. I don't know. I don't know what you're doing. I do not have Unbound Avatar. No. Yo, thanks for all the subs on YouTube. I do not currently have Unbound Avatar. No. So your recent video, good changes. You're right. Damage is okay. Soon it'll be sick. My damage right. I made some changes again, which I'm testing out right now, and the damage is like really good. I broke over 110k earlier today. You don't have the emotions to do it yet. Yeah, you would just have to buy the emotions. You'd have to buy them and test them. Don't make a mobalytics yet? What do you mean? Sorry, using it last night. I'm not sure if anybody has an opinion on it yet. Unbound Avatar. I wasn't, until today, I wasn't generating multiple ailments. Oh, I didn't add the command for the charges. Thank you for reminding me. Hold on. This. Add com charges. Here is a quick video on how to generate power charges. There you go. That's the video.
Of course.
Oh, man. All right. I'm sorry I've been cranky. My bad. My bad. But you might just DM me and said, when you're done being cranky, let me know. Oh, my God. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy thinking about being cranky and I died. Sag, cranky. This is my bad, bro. My bad.
The swarm never ends.
I promise it's not intentional. What's the new tech? Well, we're gonna test it first and see how it does, and then we can talk about it. Because I don't want people swapping prematurely and it's bad. So we're gonna spend today testing. Because if I like be like, oh, this is the tech, and then everybody does everything prematurely, I'm gonna get yelled at. What happened to my life pool? It's there. Stop early and come back to you and complain? No. No. No complaining. The tech is very, it's an expensive swap. So like you would need exalts to do the swap too, but it'd be like the end game variant. Has potential. I mean, I go to almost 10k energy shield and CI and capped resistances and 5 attacks a second and 40% crit with a bad weapon. So, I mean, you know. Swapping CI right now. I have 29 energy shield. This better be good. Oh, sweet mother of God. That's my worry. That statement right there is my biggest worry. How's it feeling? It needs a belt. It needs a chest plate. It needs probably a different ring. It needs boots for sure. It needs boots for sure. I don't have ES boots. I have evasion boots on. So I need boots really bad. But it's interesting. I need a weapon. I need a lot. Like this is like the baby's first CI. And I don't have high tier maps because I fell out of high tier maps yesterday. You insta died when you swap? Oh no. I think there could be some optimizations on the tree. But I mean, like, I don't know. I'm not in high tier maps. I'm only in 75s right now. And like, it's hard to tell, right? They're pretty uncommon. Yeah, it's pretty shit. Click the mean comments on the next video. Bro, I'm fully expecting mean comments on the next video when I make a video about this, because people are gonna be like, do you know how expensive the gear is for this? And I'm like, yes, you're not supposed to just swap to this. And they're like, do you know how expensive the gear is for this? And I'm like, yes, why did you swap to this? And they're like, well, I don't know, man. Why did you know? This is the same fizz weapon, yes, but it needs to be changed. Yeah, when people realize how expensive the swap is, they're probably not going to do it. Gear is expensive as shit. The glove, bro, if I told you how expensive my gloves were, you would shit yourself. Well, you wouldn't, but people would, right? What tier map are you down to? 11. After he gets it nerfed, he's gonna get his variant nerfed. He's not doing what I'm doing at all. There's like nobody doing what I'm doing. There's like 1 or 2 people doing what I'm doing, if that, and you guys probably don't even know about them. Well, that's what I was gonna wait for, if there was gonna be a nerf to energy shield, and I just said the hell with it. Let's just roll, see what happens. Pull the trigger, baby. Gotta play the game. I mean, yeah, I'm just not gonna live my life in fear of GGG nerfing what I'm doing, right? Like, that's the thing. You just, if it happens, it happens, you know? So running the same as 70 points? Yes, nothing's changed. It's just the gear and the passive tree that's changed. No. From Jorgen? From a homie? What it is, bro? Hey, man, what up, bro? How are you, friend? How goes it? Watching your video about how to generate powder, I was wondering, can you use any level of uncut sphere gem to generate combat frenzy? Yes. I'm rock hard, baby. How do you have so many extra maps?
Speak.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for the subs and the follows. Thank you. It'll kill a lot of Sorks. I don't think they're gonna nerf it. I think they're gonna adjust things. It's not hard to sustain. I need to get that node that you have. I'm like, that node, I'm missing it. Have I seen it? No, I haven't, dude. I haven't looked at what anybody else is doing. Jorgen, tell me what you're doing though. Minions are OP and bows are OP. It was grueling. I got a warrior at Act 4. Grueling? A warrior? Bro, you'll figure it out. You're smart as fuck. Chat, this is my friend Jorgen. I love this guy. This guy is fucking awesome and super funny and really smart when it comes to this game. And I would go send a follow. Show my gloves. What gloves? What am I doing with my life right now? Okay. Sorry, I was getting caught up on comments on YouTube. You guys are insane, and I appreciate all of you. I keep getting asked about what the difference between the monk I'm playing and the monk Rax is playing is, and I don't know what Rax is doing. I haven't had a chance to go like look at what he's doing, unfortunately. So I need to spend some time and look at that eventually, but it's hard because I'm trying to get all this running now.
Indeed. What can I do for
The beginner's Rax is a leveling build or yours is endgame? I have a leveling video. No, people just choose not to watch it. I talked about it very in depth of what I did. I have an entire how I blasted through the campaign. People just choose to ignore it. And they just go straight to the ice videos. Re-level is cold when? How are you the 1 HP thing? Chaos inoculation. What are your gloves? Expensive. I don't want to talk about the gloves that I'm wearing because I don't want anybody to go panic buy these gloves and they're expensive. And I don't want these gloves to shoot up even more in price and then everybody freaks out because I have these gloves on and I don't know if they're good or not yet. I just bought them, like right before I started the stream. They were very expensive. I'm 1 HP from a node on the tree called Chaos Inoculation. How expensive is very expensive? Over 100. Actually, I'll check right now. They were over 100. Oh, that's not it. They are 135 exalts this morning. They were 110 when I bought them. Pillar of a Cage God attribute stacking. I thought about that too. I'm not causing inflation. Other people are causing inflation.
Gambling with our lives.
Wasn't me. The avoid dude who's doing triumphal stacking. Oh, that's cool. There's a lot of avenues that are just unexplored. You're just a little nervous to use it. I mean, you can't use it unless you have a ton of energy shield. It's the only way to make that node work. Like, that's why I have so much energy shield. I wouldn't swap without having like close to 10,000 energy shield. Oh, I gotta swap my fucking charm back. You like crit is bait. We can't get close to 100%. We can get close to 100%. We can easily get close to 100%. You just don't know how. But I have friends that are like 90% right now. It's insane. I'm 38% without crit on anything right now. I'm 38% without crit on my weapon and without crit anywhere else. And I'm missing the good crit nodes because my pathing's bad, so I have to fix my pathing. It's low HP. I need more gear. Yes, it's all about gear. Where's the missing? Oh, it's all the way back there. Pretty sure I know which gloves. I mean, look, I'll tell you here. I'm using the Hand of Wisdom in action. They give me attack speed per dex and lightning damage per int. The attack speed crazy? Yes. They're really insane. They're like insane. But I don't want people to go panic and say they need 120x gloves because I'm testing something. Getting your teeth kicked in? Yeah, dude, mapping's hard. Do I get power charge nose on the tree to switch? The power charge nose on the tree do indeed swap over, yes. How much dex and int do you have? 219 dex and 171 int. To late map gear after the campaign? Well, I mean, it's pretty difficult. I think it's a little aggressively difficult. Trade, right? And have the currency to buy it and buy other things that I need, right? And buy other things that I need, right? F? What F? Everything looks fine. Everything looks like it's running. I went offline for a second. Oh, it's so awkward. Besides the gloves, any changes? I changed the whole passive tree and the skill setup. I changed all the gear, or majority of the gear. Yeah, it's a lot of changes. That's why that's why we're like not openly talking about all the changes that I've made, because I don't know if they're good changes or not, right? And I don't want people to panic buy things and panic swap. Though these gloves only keep going up in price, so I don't know. These gloves might be a really good investment buy. So like if you're just sitting on like 120x, these gloves might be like a really good investment buy. Which gloves? The Hand of Wisdom in action? The Breach gloves? Low tier? I don't have 15. I actually had to borrow money from MB3 last night to buy the gloves, and then I paid him back. I actually had to borrow money to buy the gloves because I didn't know anybody with the gloves so that I could test the gloves, so I had no choice but to buy the gloves so that I can use the gloves today to test the gloves. Being a sugar daddy, I paid him back already. I had things I needed to sell. I just needed them to sell. I can't use ES in the Grim whatever. Why not? You not have spirit? Do you not have spirit, Exile? $5K? $5K is a lot. Amy isn't eating my chest meat. I need Giga ES on it. No, I don't have a video out for what I'm doing yet, because I don't know if what I'm doing works. We're testing right now, live, if this works. And we're not in high tier maps yet. We got pushed out of high tier maps. Thanks for the follow. Which gloves are those? The Hand of Action and Wisdom. How do you get gloves like that? Just a random drop? They drop from breach bosses. So I bought them on trade, but they drop from breach bosses. They're very XDD expensive gloves. What do they do? Attack speed per dex and lightning damage per int. To give you an idea, these gloves give me almost, these gloves right now give me 13,000 damage. To give you an idea, they're giving me 13,000 damage. Just on the gloves. Yo, thanks for the sub on YouTube, man. Holy shit. Yes. They're very good. Can I see my items? I'm not going to go over all the items right now. What's good, King? What's up, man? Simply because I'm in the process of changing all of my items. All of my items are bad and like temporary placeholders for testing purposes. I wouldn't copy my items at all. What gloves are those? The Hand of Action and Wisdom. They'll get cheaper when more people know how to get to Breach and start doing Breach. It's just a matter of getting to Breach and getting to the bosses. It's just people aren't there yet. Oh, see, that's why we swapped to Energy Shield. Holy, we would have died there. How can you get Energy Shield like that? Chaos Inoculation node on the tree. I need to buy a better chest plate, like, immediately. Did I swap to meditate? No. We're trying to figure out CI. Doing good work. Thanks, man. The problem with doing the changes now is it's going to require a very specialized gear, and it's going to be expensive because it's going to the end game. That's what I should have did, but one thing I noticed with going the CI Trickster swap is we lose the giga fucking attack speed unless we figure out a better way to do routing, and I had to make up the attack speed somewhere. So I had to make up the attack speed with these gloves, and they're like spiking out of control. So I would say if you're gonna make the swap to CI and you're making the swap to CI because you already have it all planned out, I'd stop what you're doing immediately and buy those gloves. Why is my health bar blue? It's all Energy Shield. My health bar is blue because of Energy Shield. The gloves are a must. Yeah, I don't know if you've gotten them yet, but they've gone up almost 50x since last night. Yesterday during the stream, they were 60x, 70x, and they're 130 now. I hear they're fairly common, and they're only expensive because people just aren't at the content yet. CI is Chaos Inoculation. It's a node on the Atlas tree that makes your health 1. Your health total goes to 1, and you're chaos immune. That's the same with Ingenuity. Yeah, it's just because people don't know how to farm it yet, and they're just not through the campaign or the content yet to farm it yet. Yeah, what gloves? The Hand of Action and Wisdom. Can you go over your skill gems and tree? No. I'm currently in the process of testing something. I don't want to bait people into what I'm doing. I don't know if what I'm doing even works. You don't want to make the changes that I'm doing. If you want to follow the latest iteration of the monk, I have a video on my YouTube. You can type !monk. It'll give you all of the current changes and updates, but not the CI swap, because I don't know if what I'm doing is working, and I have no time to test off stream. So the only time I can test is on stream, and I don't want you to get baited into the bullshit that I'm doing. Do not jump the gun and swap to what I'm doing. I don't know fully yet if it works. These are low tier maps as I'm working my way back up the mapping tree, and I have to fix and swap a lot of gear. You can bait me? Well, no. I don't even know if Energy Shield's gonna get nerfed or not. Like, with my luck, I'll wake up tomorrow morning and Energy Shield will be giga nerfed, and then you guys are gonna blame me for shit getting nerfed. No Energy Shield gaze. No, I'm using Eternal Youth to generate Energy Shield from pressing a flask. I gotta get a ring so I gotta get more spirit because I lost Wind Dancer, right? I lost Wind Dancer. So I got to figure out how I'm getting Wind Dancer in. I could take off. I might take off the Herald of Thunder and put Wind Dancer back on and just lose the damage from Herald of Thunder for more survivability. Are they from Zest? I assume so. Yes. Losing Wind Dancer's oof. Well, I was testing damage, and I might just take off the Herald of Ice, to be honest with you. I mean, the Herald of Thunder. Chayula instant leech? What is Chayula instant leech? I'm listening. Doing 12k DPS with 240 DPS weapons, still waiting on upgrade. Nice. 4% recovery on an energy shield. I have that on right now on something. I have that on charge staff. But see, you still die. You still die randomly. Like, you're not unkillable yet. Mana instant leech. Like, that's if you play Chayula. Oh, with Chayula monk. Yeah. It's more so Wind Dancer's fault. Very cool videos. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I promise as soon as I get things up and running and I have everything fixed, we'll swap things. I swear. Wouldn't Dancer would have saved you? I mean, we could test it and find out for sure, right? The problem is you just lose so much damage. But it's fine. I guess it's fine. If it keeps you alive, it's fine, right? What's my evade at? Without Wind Dancer on? Bad. 3,000 without Wind Dancer. Because I took... Remember I had all those evasion nodes and you were like, oh, take them off? And I was just like, I don't think I'm supposed to take them off. And you're like, nah, you don't need them. And I was like, I'm pretty sure I need them. Have I found a strat to sustain maps? Yes, you got to kill bosses to get to this node. Gives everything so much more damage. I can't make melee plus melee skills staff spawn out of my ass. I've told you this 3 times, man. Come on. Where do you want me to get the staff from? I hated labs. I loved Sanctum, but it was very frustrating until I figured it out. Yeah, I have to fix the evasion problem, but I think a lot of the evasion is going to come from having a real chest. This chest is shit, right? Yeah, as much as I would love, like, I would love nothing more than to have plus the melee skills to test. That chest is bad. Yes. I spent my money last night on the gloves instead of a chest. Yes. I don't have money yet. I'm working on it. What's my staff like? Also very bad. Also extremely bad. And for anybody saying it has a hybrid mod on it, it's bad. Yeah, that's what I'm saving for now. I'm just trying to save up the 100x right now to go buy a chest like that. Read divine orbs. Re-randomizes numeric value modifiers. Yes, it would do the implicits. What up? What up? Oh, Oh, I need supports on Wind Dancer. What does this guy have on his Wind Dancer? This guy puts rage on his Wind Dancer. Does that work? I'm gonna just farm them. Isn't flat evasion just better since there's a node that gives ES based on evasion? Not as chaos inoculation. Chat, what are you guys putting on your Wind Dancer? Still lightning stuff. The only lightning skill I have right now is charge staff. What jewels are you using? Attack speed jewels, not energy shield jewels. Energy barrier? That wouldn't work. I have eternal youth. That doesn't work. I have my energy shield doesn't recharge naturally. I have to press the health button. What does energy barrier do? Energy barrier says energy shield recharge begins immediately, is not interrupted by damage for 2 seconds when stunned. What's the name of the ring? It's just a breach ring with stats on it. The gloves are the hand of action and wisdom. So I can't recharge energy shield. Yeah, on a normal build it's great, but because there's no energy shield leech that I know of outside of being Chayula Monk. What is going on right now? Oh, they can't be frozen. Why am I so handsome? I don't know about that. Can you show me your in-game graphics settings? It's a weird request. Let me know when to scroll down. God, if you 2 times doing well for you, thanks, man. I'm trying. I feel bad that I've been cranky. It's not intentional, I swear. I'm going to assume that you have everything that you're looking for, and I can scroll down. I would love the breach rings to have double stats. Oh, I was very upset when they didn't have double stats. They would make Chayula Monk way too strong. But yeah, reality, I think a lot of my problems get solved if I just get a good hybrid chest. But I need like 100x for a hybrid chest, so it's XDD until 100x. And I think the 100x chest is going to be more impactful than... I mean, the weapon's going to be nice, right? But like, I think I need the chest plate more. We do not have a damage log, no. I haven't heard you play Christmas music once because I stream on YouTube, and the weird DMCA on YouTube, they've threatened to demonetize my streams before because I've played Christmas music, and even the DMCA free ones get triggered by the bot. You almost got it done. I did get it done. I've gotten it done a few times. I just died in that video because bad placement of the hourglasses. I've literally ascended. I have the 4 points. What do you mean? It doesn't matter that I died in the video. How do I increase my damage? I have a 220. My strike's only 20k. Levels, skill points, sockets on the gem, leveling your ice strike itself, getting a better weapon. A lot of your damage is in your weapon. Like, a lot of your damage is in your weapon. I meant on the video. If dude, it was like like you can see the timestamp in that video, like what time it is. I think it's like 3 o'clock in the morning for me when I finished that. When I filmed that video, I was so tired. Get an AI music bot, no copyright. Yo, what up, man? How to get 200 spirit? You have to have a good chest plate or chest piece for monk. Plus the monk ascendancy. Use mana shield plus cold damage tools. What does that do? Does the health potion affect the energy shield? If you take the node, yes. What weapon would you recommend? More attack speed or elemental damages? I don't know. A bunch of people have been telling me that attacks with elemental damage has been really good lately. I haven't tried it yet, so I don't know. You hate the trials? They're stupid. They're only stupid until you learn them. Once you understand them, they're not bad at all. You just have to learn them. Remember, a big part of this game and a big thing that's making this game hard is lack of knowledge, right? The more that we share information with each other and the more that we learn things, the easier it'll become because we just get knowledge. Does bleed chaos bypass energy shield? Not to my knowledge. What's the helm that gives you 100 spirit? It wouldn't work on monk because monk's passive node or ascendancy node says that you can't gain it. There are jewels that have cold damage, energy shield, and crit chance. Then I lose a ton of attack speed, though. That's the biggest issue, or the biggest hurdle that I'm trying to overcome right now, is a loss of attack speed. My attack speed right now is only 4.6. I lost a ton of attack speed. Those jewels sound like they'd be really good.
Shattering chill.
Like I can feel the attack speed loss when I map, and it's very noticeable. Can you explain spirit again? Right now I can only use frenzy. How do I gain more? There are quests in the campaign that'll get you more spirit, and you'll get more spirit thanks to the monk ascendancy node. If you hold alt, it says that bleed and if you hold alt, it says that bleed and poison directly by, well, how do I don't know how to find that to read it. Where are you finding that?
Of course.
Damage from poison bypasses energy shield on enemies. Protect your life by taking damage instead. Rapidly recharge if you don't lose energy. Chaos damage removes twice as much energy shield. Damage from bleeding and poison bypasses energy shield to remove life directly. I don't know. Figure it out when I get bleed. When I get bled. If I get bled and die, we'll figure it out. What dropped your attack speed? I changed my passive tree. Are you expecting the way in the wind just left of the quarter staff nodes? I don't think so. Morning coffee, time to blast. Time to blast. Bleed is based on damage to life, which you can't take because you're CI. Oh, so we're bleed immune. Beautiful. I knew there was some trick to not getting bleeds. And we're chaos immune. Seems like you made a video. Seems like you made a lot of changes since the last video. I have. All of these changes are test changes. I wouldn't try to replicate in any way, shape, or form what I'm doing because we don't know if it works yet. There are a link to the endgame build. There is a video on my YouTube. If you type !monk, it talks about all the changes and everything I was doing before I tried out what I'm doing right now. as these are untested changes and I had no time to test off stream to see if these were any good or not. So my only choice is to test on stream and tell you guys to not copy what I'm doing and to proceed with caution. It's back. Oh, some guy tried to put in 130 fucking things.
Frozen fight.
I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. I've been told that Gothic's the best. I haven't personally looked into it, but that's what people tell me. Oh, you got scanned. That's crazy. You want in on it? Ask him how? Uh-oh. What made you go with CI? Experimenting. I got tired of dying to ground explosions. A little too dramatic. We got to time it out. It's a little too dramatic. Why don't you show your gear use only shows 2 gear pieces? Well, that's because your gear should be based on what you need. You shouldn't be trying to mirror my gear 1 for 1. You should fill in the gaps of where your gear is at the stage that you're in. So if your fucking helmet is really good and my helmet's really bad, you're not going to replace your really good helmet to match my shit helmet. You're going to use your really good helmet. And then when you use your really good helmet, all of your other gear pieces are going to change. So like your gear should be based on what you need. So there's no reason to put all of my gear in because I also go over it in the video. Literally trying to copy somebody's gear 1 for 1 is asking for a mistake. Like you're just asking for shit to break and blow up, right? So I don't want people to try to mimic gear 1 for 1 and then things don't work. I need better boots immediately. Did Acolyte got both now? Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, it's not that I don't want to show people. It's just shit's so different, you know? The hell is this thing?
Get back here.
They do. Yeah, they do. Yep. They 100% try to copy line for line. It's insane. That's what a lot of gear mechanics are. Resistance. Do I need to go for full? You absolutely need to cap your resistances. How do you recover energy shield on the boss? You press your life flask and you have ghost shreds. Do the power charges give any boss by themselves? No. I love your videos. We're stuck in Act 3 and I'm cruising the cruel. Let's go. That's awesome. How do you have so much energy shield? I'm stacking energy shield. I take a bunch of energy shield nodes on the tree. What did you do to improve your mana consumption? I'll put out inspiration. I need to buy gear that's 25 base alt each. Yeah, sucks. I know. Everybody has to get the same gear. You're not. Unfortunately, you're not the only person that has to buy 25x gear, man. 25 is not even expensive. It's like just play the game and you'll get 25. Just wait till your gear starts getting to 40, 50, 60, 70, or 100. Like, if you guys want to copy what I'm doing, you're talking about like 100x a piece, like a piece of gear. And this is like, right now what I'm doing is with bad gear. You can put two different bells on at the same time. I'm pretty sure that's unintended. You go mom, would that be good? I have no idea. I haven't listened to that. If you don't know what you need as a monk, I generally follow increase attack speed, flat elemental damage, increase elemental damage, increase crit hit patches. For defensive maxes, probably chaos if possible. You definitely need chaos resistance. As soon as you get the higher tier maps, you're gonna wish you had chaos resistance. It's terrible. Everything is a chaos explosion, or everything just explodes for something like that right there. That would have killed us. Am I CI? Yes. It is intended? The double bell is intended? That's insane. There's no, that's crazy.
Time is of the essence.
Took my DPS from 600 to 1400 at 35, so I gave my old one away to somebody. Hell yeah, dude. Pay it forward. How do you gain nodes for the bosses and breaches? You run them inside of maps, and eventually you'll get. Eventually you'll get the nodes. Holy! Wait, this jewel is insane. Holy! It's worthless. It's expensive. It's definitely expensive. See if it sells. What add-on is that? I'm gonna be doing a video for tomorrow about the trade site and what I'm doing and how I'm pricing things. Thank you. You're welcome. That trade add-ons is only okay. It's like only okay. It just gets the job done for now. Oh fuck, I fucked this map. But if you want to pin it, it just covers the general price stat priorities. People are gonna forget and ask a million times anyway, so. What overlay is that? I literally just linked it. I'm gonna put out a video about it tomorrow. I just need to sit down and record it.
Chill.
It's, what are you talking about? It's just a premium stash tab? Sec. What gloves are those? Hand of action and wisdom. What support stat should I look for in gear on monk? Crit, res, life, attack speed. Thanks for the follow. Thanks, you're welcome. Does anybody know if there's Eldritch currency in this game? You know, thanks for all the follows, man. Trying for third, getting ascendancy before mapping helps a lot. Yes, I put out a video on the ascendancies that might be helpful to some people. I can't get the third. It's just hard. You just have to really over level it. And it's like really, it's skill intensive. It's not easy. I really want to get into a higher tier map and see how this does. Like an actual harder tier 13 or 14 or 15. I just ran out of maps. MB gave me a bunch of 13s. Can I share my build again? It's on YouTube. You don't want to copy what I'm doing right now because this is experimental and we don't even know if this is going to work. MB gave me a bunch of 13s and I'm in a 13 right now trying to get 14s. Disgusting Chaos Monk. I would like that too. You have to try the double bell. Ring a ding 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 ding. Good morning, good morning. Stop, what up? Where he explodes? When I press Shattering Palm. Right there. I need a better chest plate, Will, for more spirits so I can fit in another Herald.
Fury of Frost.
Something like Contagion? I have no idea how that would work. You get charged staff. It gets a huge bump when you just like get a real weapon too. Can't upgrade my chest, I think, because I need res too. I need a better chest like immediately. I think that's the first thing I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna save up 100x today, hopefully, and buy a better chest.
Yes.
What are you supposed to do when you run out of maps? Go back to the campaign and find more maps, or talk to Doriani and buy maps from Doriani. Doriani sells infinite supply of tier 1 maps. Are you getting most of your X from maps? Yes, maps and trading. Can I hover over my gear? No. My gear is all experimental and constantly being replaced, and you don't want to copy anything my gear is doing. The only thing that's set in stone is the weapon temporarily. I'm getting a new weapon probably tomorrow, and these are probably never changing. Everything else is like just filler gear. Elemental damage on staff is doubling your damage. I can see how much DPS your weapon does, so I can upgrade the trait site. There's two ways. One, you can get an add-on that'll tell you how much damage it does, or you can do the math formula yourself. The math formula is your min damage plus your max damage divided by 2 times your attack speed, or you just get an add-on like the one I was using earlier, and it'll just tell you what your damage is. So my staff is 508. I don't have the Brotherhood ring on. That guy did get shocked. Okay. How much spirit do we need? I need another 24. So like 1,000 evasion, 400, 500 energy shield. All right, chat. Does anybody need the limestone hideout? My IGN is Travic. If you are inside of maps and you want the limestone hideout after I find this last friggin' monster, you can come get the limestone hideout. First come, first serve. First 5 people to whisper me can get the hideout. What are my spirit auras? Grim Feast, Herald of Ice, Ghost Dance, Combat Frenzy, and Wind Dancer. Which hideout? Limestone. Hang out here for 2 minutes. It would be missing that, yeah. All right, last call for the hideout. What's the double bell strike? You just equip the bell twice. Thank you, you're welcome. What's the spicy new tech? We're trying CI. What adds your health to the energy shield? Chaos inoculation. Hello, man. Hello. Thank you for your video. I see you skipped power charges. Show, please, new passive tree. No, I don't copy what I'm doing. Go in, get hideout, leave, Keck. What I'm doing is testing, and you shouldn't copy it. Update new video, bro. Update new video about what, bro? I would not copy what I'm doing. Monk's goated? Hell yeah. Gem by gem? I wouldn't copy anything I'm doing. Update new video about life. XDD. I ran 70% advantage, sometimes still getting hit. When I need to get acrobatics, so I never get hit. You can never get a 100% chance to avoid being hit. Your current build of Molex is up to date one. Should wait for updates from experiment, or can I do the build immediately? You can do whatever you want. I don't have the answer to that. If you're thinking about if you want to go energy shield would be the end of 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 the end and be like insanely expensive. So like, for example, these gloves, right? I'm using these gloves, right? I'm pretty sure I'm going to stay using these gloves. These gloves are like 130x just for the gloves. I can't whisper you. You have to be on PC. How are the gloves? They're really strong. Right? Like, I wouldn't just swap to what I'm doing. They're very different. I didn't realize they were gloves in Path of Exile versus in PoE2 versus a weapon. And I thought that was the craziest shit that they were gloves. They add like 13,000 sheet damage. It's really insane. They're really strong. Those gloves aren't good. Why are they not good? How are they not good? I'm so confused. Can I tell what add-on I'm using for pricing? What was the way you generated charges? Free level 40, siphoning strike. In a very similar vein. That's cool. I'm using them for the flat lightning too. The attack speed plus flat lightning is insane. Bro doesn't know? Bro doesn't know what? He might be typing. Give him a minute. He hasn't had bad information yet. I'm curious his take on why they're bad. Can get gloves for half the price with more evasion, energy shield, and resist. But I'm his resist cap. Could there be an annoying to improve attack speed? I haven't looked yet. Thanks, Wes. You're welcome. The big problem when I swapped to CI was my attack speed got punched in the dick. How's he getting a bunch of attack speed? My gloves right now. Do you even need DPS? Do you even need the DPS instead of survivability? I mean, you always need DPS to kill harder content mobs. Just join which closer, eh? Hand of Wisdom in action. How long have I been streaming? Years. I started on Dead by Daylight forever ago. When did you get those? While you were sleeping last night. I think you're okay in damage. I don't think I need to get more damage right this minute. I definitely think I need some more survivability. Also, like, the only thing I need to do in terms of, like, the only thing I need to do in terms of damage is fix my weapon, right? Like, my weapon is ass, right? If I got a better weapon, all of my damage problems would be infinitely solved for the rest of the game, right? I'm just struggling because my weapon's bad. The big problem that I have is, the really big problem that I have is, right now my attack speed is 4.6, right? If I take these gloves off, I drop down to 3.97. If I can figure out a way to get back over 4 to 4.5, I wouldn't need the gloves. But the other big problem with the gloves is they add so much, like you can see, like, look at all the flat lightning they're adding, right? They're adding almost 2,000 points of flat lightning. What's my weapon DPS? 480, 500. In theory, there's a world where we get gloves with a bunch of flat damage and attack speed and the suffix and crit, and those would, in theory, be better. How many exalted orbs? 130 just for the gloves. Oh, we have a good day, you too, man. Yeah. I'm yes, but I can't upgrade my weapon yet because I need to upgrade other things first to test other shit. Would you recommend to get resistance caps as a monk? Yes. You absolutely should cap your resistances. Still using Brotherhood? No. No, sir.
Fury of Frost.
Do 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 do. Maybe you're the monk videos and being such a good guy. I'm trying, man. How are people buying 100x stuff? I get like 5x. You play the game. You play the game, you find shit, you trade for it. You have a question? Does anybody see Heavy Belt and still think Mage Blood? Me. It's just a matter of playing the game, Jake. You play the game, you pick stuff up, you price it out, you put it on trade, you sell stuff, you trade stuff. It's just playing. Someone says people don't realize he's testing. Is the pause feature? Yes. I think people understand that I'm testing. They're just excited, man. You know? If you activate charge with 3 charges instead of 1, does it make it more powerful with like Falling Thunder? Charge staff, see how it says 1 and then I use 2 and it goes to 3? Charge staff, yes, 100% scales off the amount of charges up to your maximum power charges.
Possessions, and I don't have for that.
Deceased, I want you to know that you got me thinking and I hate you for it. You made me use my brain and I hate you for it. What's my sheet DPS? Terrible. 38.
Go.
I'm evasion hybrid. Why do you have 1k energy shield? Chaos inoculation. Oh, let's see. Thanks for testing for me though. You're welcome. How's that feeling? Pretty good. What are suffixes and gloves? There's no craft of exile, right? There's no craft of exile, right? So I can't just like look up. Where can I look up suffixes? How'd you get up there? I'm sitting at 5,300. 5,300 what? I don't know what you're asking. There's PoE DB. What does this say? Thank you, guys. What the fuck are those? Non-unique. Do I want a breakfast burrito? Always. He's not answering. All right, deceased. I'm testing for you. It's so much loss. Holy. What level am I? 87. Look. 30,000. We have all the main auras on, right? Except Grimfeast, we'd fix that. It's 30,000 versus 38. And the difference in energy shield is fucking nothing. Right? How do you recommend pathing while leveling? I'm just saying, I leveled as lightning. I just took all the damage nodes. For 120 energy shield? No. The difference is 60 energy shield. I have no energy shield on my boots. Doubles though? Oh yeah, it would double. Yeah, it would be doubled. Yeah, the difference is 8k damage for 120 energy shield. Maybe they are good. They're, bro, look, I have 219 dex and 171 int. Like, it's pretty big. Like, look at the lightning, right? Just like look at the lightning alone. You cap resist elsewhere? I mean, I don't have a thing in the gloves yet, right? And my chest is bad, right? And my boots don't even do anything. Right? My amulet's ass, right? There's so much room for improvement. You got a new armor? Hell yeah. With spirit? Oh, because you're the other monk. How can you tell me what's better, full fizz war staff or Ellie base with attack Ellie mod? We're still trying to figure that out. Oh, that's a really nice chest. Some people are saying that fizz Ellie damage with attacks is the best, with crit and speed in the suffix. Some people are saying that melee skills are better. So I don't know. I don't know. What stat should you prioritize as a monk? Life, resistance, attack speed, crit. Crit's last. The problem with melee levels, the big problem with melee levels is it eats your mana like really bad. What does the realm gate do to maps? What is a realm gate? I need boots with movement speed like immediately. Nice, Divine! I'm at 54k CD on Ice Strike without those gloves. That's why I said they were bad initially. That makes sense. Yeah, but you have better. You just have better gear than I do.
The dreamer provides.
I love it. I like breaches a lot, especially on a map like this. It's crazy. Thanks for the follows, man. Herald of Ash is high strength. Yes. Very expensive. Yes. That's why I'm telling people to not copy what I'm doing, because it's an insanely high budget just to get started. And we don't even know. Well, we know the gloves are good, right? Like, we've come to the conclusion that the gloves are really good, but we don't know if the rest of the build is very good. So this is a pretty big tier 14 map, right? I guess it's not. I guess it's just a basic tier 14 map. Nothing really special on it. How do you get so much energy shield? I'm stacking energy shield from gear and the passive tree.
Breathing strike.
I need this ES tech. We don't even know if it's good yet. We haven't done hard maps yet. We're trying to make a hard map. So squishy with my evasion and energy shield. A lot of your squishiness gets fixed when you like fix your gear. The big problem though that you have when you swap, and I don't know about how Deceased is doing it, the biggest problem that I had when I swapped to CI was I lost so much attack speed because I took out the Falcon node. And even putting the Falcon node back in, the Falcon node is so bad and so many points compared to just putting these gloves on, which was insane. You can't click on any skills or interact for a few seconds intermittently after you. Is this after you like kill a rare or during some other time? What anointing are you using? A really shitty one. Thank you guys for the hype train.
Hard,
5
baby!
fucking subs, bro. Just a really shitty amulet. Thank you for the 5 subs, man. Like the easier to sell what you don't need. I don't know if they have value. Some are pretty bad. You can disenchant uniques for chance orb.
Hard, baby.
Thank you for the 5 Gifterinos, bro.
I'm rock hard,
Would the
baby.
Falcon one be better?
I'm rock hard, baby.
That's a good fucking question. What are the gloves names? Hand of Action and Wisdom. So I want to borrow this for a test. $529. They're expensive though? Yes. This is what I tell people. Don't just copy what I'm doing. Because we're literally in front of you, constantly changing things and testing things. You know, if you give 2 subs, you can get drops. Wait, oh yeah, because you can get a second pet. Yeah, you can get a second pet, second Chimera pet. Can I switch to the Ice Monk? I swapped in maps. You probably can swap early. I don't know. I ditched them temporarily. Recessing today. Got myself with the fidgets and crit now. It's really juicy.
There's a chill in the
That
air.
fucking thing is 10,000 DPS. What's on this? 529. $38. 44. Thank you, sir. Hey, what up, bro? What up, bro? The mana's nuts. This one's yours. This one's mine. Okay. Just making sure I give him back the right weapon. How do you get 45k on Ice Strike? You just get levels, good supports, better gear. I have so much crit. I've been investing in the crit heavily. You still think about that bell from time to time? Oh, all the time. Ring a ding 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 ding. Ding ding dong. You got an extra slot on it? That's insane. Can you show your crit chance for Ice Strike? 38%. My gear is really bad. Ah, fuck. Which crit nodes? Yes. I'm not showing my passive tree because I don't want crazies to try to copy my passive tree because it's not set in stone. Say your gear is bad, but your gloves cost more than my whole kit. But my gear, it doesn't matter that my gear is expensive. My gloves are expensive. My gear is bad. Like, no matter, at the end of the day, my gear is fucking bad, bro. Can I take a screenshot of the passive tree? No. Boots are looking tasty. I'm replacing them. They're bad. How much did you spend on the gloves? 120. I'm not showing people the passive tree because I don't want people to get baited into swapping. Literally, because what's going to happen is I'm going to show my passive tree and you guys are going to go crazy and try to swap shit when it's not ready. And then I'm going to get blamed because shit doesn't work because you guys don't know what's going through my brain with no explanation. Temporarily, the boots are off until I fix other gear. I have to fix other gear because I changed things around, so I had to take the boots off temporarily. This is why I keep telling people, this is why I'm very adamant about, like, don't copy what I'm doing. I'm just putting stuff on. I just have stuff on right now to test. The only thing I would say is if you are considering going to a high end, like, the only thing I would say is if you are thinking about a high end monk, like high-end monk, these gloves are insane and absolutely worth the price. What's the overlay? It's something called Sidekick. I'm gonna make a whole video about it so people know what to do. The gloves, yes. The problem is the gloves yesterday were 80x while I was streaming, and now they're like 120, and I regret not buying them yesterday. Found his passive tree. I'm copying so hard. Dude, I put out a video today. About charges, and somebody messaged me and was just like, I'm starting to copy your tree from the video today. How do I get the rest of it? And I was like, that tree's already, I told the guy, I was like, that tree's already changed from that video. And he was like, you know, he got so mad in DMs. I had to block this dude. He was so mad. He's like, how do you put out a video and the trees already changed? And I was like, dude, it was a video about generating charges. It wasn't even to do anything with my tree. You just went crazy. And he was like, it's ridiculous. You shouldn't flash your tree then. You shouldn't, why would you flash your tree? Like, you shouldn't do that. You always mention that you're still changing things? Yeah. Yeah, dude was real mad. You're still adamant with a unique helmet? That unique helmet would get me killed. I haven't seen a risk yet. What helmet? So he wants some helmet.
I'm rock hard, baby.
Thanks for the sub, man. He's using a helmet that gives you life based on, or energy shield based on life, but 22% of damage bypasses energy shield. You make a video on the software. I will. What about Black Sun Crest? It's an evasion-based helmet. I'm just getting stunned to death? This is ridiculous. What is the ring that you were using? I was using Call of the Brotherhood to convert lightning to cold. I'm currently not using it because I need to fill stat requirements elsewhere temporarily. Chaos damage do 0 damage to me, yes. Yes, currently I take 0. That is correct.
Shattering chill.
Shattering palms, I'll jump in and get interrupted and die. I've started freezing the first few times, then jumping in. It's probably smarter to do that. I just did an 8 modded tier 14 map. That's insane. Beast testing right now, survivability. He's in a map. That's why he's not answering.
Go on.
Does the life flask become useless? No, I took a note that lets me use the life flask to regenerate. So yeah, 18 to 32. I didn't even notice I was at 5.7. I'm gotta put lightning in these and then fix the belt armor, and then yeah, that's insane. Also, like, look at how much damage this necklace adds. Like, attributes are so important. It's crazy. Look at that. The boots too, dude. What up? What up, man? So my gems are turned off? No, only the defensive gems go off. The offensive gems are still on. What are my gloves? The hands of action and wisdom. How many evasion points do I have in my current gear? Double bell tech is gross. How do I get this burning model if there's no lines connected on the map? Post a picture. I don't know what you're looking at. New tech. Yeah, there's new tech. We're testing. You need the 3 keys and you get there from here. There's a line right there. You just can't see it. It's right there. You get this is the end game boss. You need 3 keys, but you get there from here. It's busting, as the kids would say. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Wrong chat. Hey, what up? And Respen do not stack, correct. Another day, another dollar. Another day, another dollar. Hey, what up, what up, what up, what up? Is there a soft cap for attack speed? It was super noticeable in the beginning, but I felt capped for a while. I have no idea. I'd be lying if I told you. How do you have so much energy shield? I'm stacking energy shield. What is this fucking jewel he's looking for? Making all kinds of money right now? I'm in debt. I have to make money. I need one more to pay off my buddy. Fuck me. You control click currency. Does it automatically go to the currency tab? Yes. If you go to a tab and you click the affinities tab, it'll go on. Big sigh, big sigh. I did go CI. We're currently fixing it, yes. We're building it in front of you.
Hello.
Be close to 12K. Should be over 12K. What's your estimation for current gear costs right now? The gloves alone are 120. On a boss, you would say 6K. X is equal to chaos, yeah.
Shattering chill.
What other rings are you using? Probably getting replaced. As you've seen, currently, we've replaced gear like 4 times. We hate morning meetings on a Monday. I forgot today's Monday. Yeah, we've replaced gear like 4 times already. You always put runes for Elirez, or would best put the extra 40%? Ideally, we want the extra 40%, but we're having trouble currently with gear that's available fixing the resistances. I don't even make $36 an hour. What the fuck? Yeah, we're having trouble right now fixing resistances with gear that's available. So we're temporarily putting lightning in the boots until we replace the boots with better boots. Temporarily. Tree flashing? What does that mean? You get a 2-hour workday? Insane, bro. You still doing pools? You do something else now? Lead repair tech for pools now? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Oh, they updated these. Oh, these are updated. These add little rings now. This wasn't here last night. This adds rings now. Was this always here? Am I stupid? Was this ring always here? Was this always a thing? That's sick. That's new. There's animations. It was always there. I never saw them before. It only shows sometimes. I've never seen the rings before. What's giving you to life is that chaos inoculation.
Frozen face.
Can you show your passives? No. It's my current build right now is a work in progress. I do not want people prematurely trying to swap what I'm doing, as is this is not currently fully functional. This is a test product, and you shouldn't be attempting to replicate anything that I'm doing. As in, everything has changed. I have been live 1.5 hours, roughly, right? Or like 2 hours maybe, because the stream hiccup. I've been live 2 hours. I've changed my entire gear setup twice. I'm currently like, see, look, we're having problems right now. Look, I'm getting frozen. Look, like that's not something you want. Like, this is another solution we need to fix, right? Like somebody's gonna swap to this, and then all of a sudden I'm getting frozen and chilled there when that shouldn't be happening, right? And somebody's gonna get mad at me, and I'm gonna be like, I prematurely swapped, and I'm gonna be like, why did you do that? And it's not working. See, look, we're dying. See, we're dying. See, it's not working. See, look, we're getting frozen and chilled. So yes, as much as I think what we're doing is cool and has insane potential, it is a work in progress. The fuck, I just talked to your, yeah, that's literally, I told this story earlier. I put out a video today. I don't know if you guys have seen it today. I put out a brand new video today, right? I put out a very, very, very basic, quick 5-minute video, quick little 5-minute video, right? I put out this brand new, quick little 5-minute video, right? In the video, I explain how to generate charges for a monk. Very simple, very easy, you know, very, very basic, right? And I'm getting constant comments like this where, can I see your passive tree? I told one guy, I've already, since that video's been out, have already changed the passive tree twice. And I have been asked for it repeatedly. It is not set in stone. Everything is changing. And I had one guy tell me off earlier. I was telling Twitch chat earlier. I literally had one guy tell me off earlier because I wouldn't give him the tree because it's already been changed since that video and he wanted the one in that exact video. Add work in progress to your title. It says testing cool new tech. It literally says testing. Give me tree or riot. Just use his tree from his updated cold crate. Yeah, it's the same thing. We need a meme about this. You're the meme. Ten exalts on leagues. DMs are open. Oh my God, the scamming. What are we testing? CI. Those gloves are expensive. Yes, this is another reason why I'm telling people, unless you have the currency to swap, it's not feasible. Yes. Does anybody else have an issue where sometimes Shattering Palm just attacks in place and then zooms to back? There's elevation issues where the skill is just not dealing with the elevation on the map and you have to move around. You have like 8. Yeah, this variant of monk would be like I have money, I want to progress in the super end game, I never want to die again. I saw your videos and it's awesome. I now know how to build DPS more. Hell yeah, dude, you're welcome. Like, if you want to put, like, this is like the next like variation in the process, right? Right, this would be the I've done everything. I've got money build. You went CI at level 15. I don't know what to tell you. You're cooked, homie. Any suggestions for getting stunned? I have no idea yet. Yeah, the stun is the annoying part right now. Yeah. My buddy's currently watching, and that's why you see him constantly keep coming to give me gear. Right, so we can test different things. You want to try it? You don't know if it's able to be recovered? Well, I'm going to take off a note in a minute on the Atlas tree. I'm going to unspec Eternal Youth in a second. GG belt with extra charm slots. Do you know how expensive a GG belt is? Yes. But yeah, the answer would be a belt. The current front runner for an answer is a belt. How do you have 200 spirit? My body armor plus monk ascendancy. Why are belts with more charm sets so impossible to find? I don't know. Your opinion besides physical, what's the best stats to focus on for stat? Some people say that I'm not even attacking the boss. Did you guys see that? I wasn't even attacking the boss there. Some people are saying that the stats are wet on the weapon or weapon elemental attack damage. Some are saying that it's supposed to be some people are saying it's supposed to be melee, like melee skills. I don't really know. See, like, I'm getting weirdly chilled here and my attack speeds are slowing down and I don't know what's causing it. You know, whacking a good stun charm. The problem is I don't have charm slots and I have a freeze charm in right now to stop freeze.
I carry few possessions.
Harry Generate Rage. There's Jewel in my passive tree. I'm rock hard, baby. Pick this up. I appreciate the support. I'm rock hard, baby. Go. Thank you for another sub. What up, Abe? Oh, thank you for giving a sub to Abe. Thank you for giving a sub to Lily. Thanks, Mr. Swain. I'm sure you can migrate some with a passive skill. I'm listening. How do you get more spirit? Monk ascendancy. Hi there, how am I? I'm doing good. How are you?
Speak.
Give me 1 sec. I have an empty charm slot right now.
Must meditate.
Okay. My shit stopped capturing it. I don't know why. My OBS is being fucking weird. It's really annoying. See, this class is getting popular. I mean, I think it's the best class.
Speak. Of course.
Go to the new patch change. I haven't seen. Has there been a patch? How do I find a hideout? They're on the Atlas tree. So if I find one, I've been telling people if they want to come get it. So if I find one, I'll let you know. It's a big dummy, and I played it 100% wrong. Take back everything I said about Flame Wall. It's OP as fuck. I told you it was OP. You didn't listen. Thanks, DD. Bro. Using charge infusion. No. I eventually would like to. But currently I'm not. There's no room. Skill gem to help with being stunned, but I can't find it now. Well, if you find it, I'm all ears. Why is cold so good? Freeze is a huge defensive layer that people are really overlooking. Do I have to do these ascendancy tokens that don't grant points in order to ones that grant do? No. None are dropping for me. You can buy them on trade. They're like 1x each. One Ring banned in Modern? Wasn't One Ring already banned in Modern? Did they just ban it today? You think Lightning Monk is better than Cold Monk at level 62? I'd probably consider swapping the Cold. It was just banned today? I thought it was banned already. That card was insane. What's the difference between physical, melee, and attack damage? Isn't the same for all 3 of them? What do you mean? Why is it broad daylight at 5:43 in the morning? I don't know. Blame the sun.
Indeed.
Tell the sun to get a job. You tried Flicker. Flicker makes me sick. so I cannot play Flicker. Like physically, yeah, it makes me motion sickness. Yeah, I can't really do it. It's so much worse in this game. Yeah, it's PoE 1. It doesn't make me too bad, but in this one, it makes me so much worse. Fire, fear, envy.
Hello there.
Mox Opal unbanned. What? Are they on drugs? Is there a guild? No, we have a Discord though. The Discord, it's a lot better to use a Discord because then people can ask questions and get answers, or get answers later. Sounds like a skill issue. It really is, man. I blame my brain and my body. Fuck me. Do I have a merch link? I don't. If I can find a good merch vendor, I would do merch. Maybe. What are your commands? Exclamation point commands. They're gonna think that you're weird. They're gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy, dude? What's your evade chance at the moment? 38. Thank you, Pam. How do you get more spirit? Monk body armor? By getting a body armor with evasion and energy shield and playing a monk. Proc spell too, it's so OP. Yeah, the shrine is insane. One Ring for Commander to get a reason. I can't believe they banned One Ring finally. I thought it's been banned this whole time. Also, I'm pretty sure unbanning Mox Opal's a mistake. Self-mortification? What does that do? I don't know if I've swapped for another one. What are you swapping? Why do you need? What's your problem? I missed what you were saying. What your problem was? Want to pull the $90 trigger? If I missed what you guys are talking about and you need clarification on something, let me know. $47. I have money for you. What's the ring on the left? Died and Miles, be back soon. See you. Why is all the go-to currency for trade? Because people are using them to slam into gear. My problem is I have a unique helmet with mana. It gives me 100% regen. It doesn't have any stats to improve my damage or my evasion. Oh, yeah. Swapping uniques is like rough. Link the build. I have a video on my YouTube about the cold crit convert monk. I don't have one for going CI yet. Trying this 3 ascendancy thing, eh? Good luck. 50 exalts for 1 ring. I mean, I spent 120x on gloves. Just where we're at in the game.
Go on. Indeed.
CI is chaos inoculation. It puts your health to 1 and it makes you immune to chaos damage. Is the sound notification for trade not in the game yet? You probably hear a sound turn so low you can't hear it. A lot of people miss it, like the whisper noise. What a sound is I'm playing Invoker. I think it'd be better to sell a keep with like baby. That helmet. I don't know anything about that helmet, so I wouldn't be able to answer that. Thank you for the sub. Show my gloves and the stats on the gloves. 1 sec. Also, it seems, I mean, Monk, Rob's playing Monk, Rax is playing Monk, Wadidja's playing Monk. Gatmoz has always been on Monk, but yes, everybody's swapping the Monk. Thanks for the follow. Come. Pox also, Monk's insane. $47. How much time am I going to stream today? 2.5 more hours, then I gotta pick up my kid from school. And then I'll be live again tomorrow morning. There's a gentleman in chat saying if you need a hideout, he has a hideout, chat. If you need a hideout, now's the time to answer Mr. Pando. So Monk might get nerfed now. I mean, if it gets, who cares if it gets nerfed? Doesn't matter. If it gets nerfed, it gets nerfed. Who cares? We have a 2- and 4-year-old. That's rough. Hideout, who, what, where? Gentleman posting in Twitch chat right now. You should be able to see it in YouTube chat. If it gets nerfed, yeah. If it gets nerfed, it gets nerfed. Like, who cares? You just go again. Tomorrow at 7. Can you just post it in the Discord? It's easier. And control left click, they go into your map. They're in your map. They went into your map. Like if you open your map device, it's inside of a map. Monk's not that strong for a nerf. I don't think Monk's that strong either for a nerf. I think monk is very like, and I hate to say this, I think monk is like the probably one of the fairer classes right now that's doing very well. Something, don't they know I'm trying to not work? If anything gets changed on nerf on monk that's gonna get it nerfed, it's gonna be the bell. There's a cool things I found channel. What should I focus on my weapon stats? Fizz, attack speed, crit. Some people say melee skills, some people say weapon elemental damage. I don't know what the best is. We don't have path of building to like really let us like get true numbers yet. I don't have spirit for the Eye of Winter Bell combo.
Freezing strike.
What is it? Yes. Let's try some. Different.
Thanks for the follow. Gross. Feeling good about this run? Good luck, man. You ever click Shattering Palm? Mine feels pretty worthless. I click it all the time. It's insane. Can you explain how endgame maps work? Is there a difference between the maps with the further out? They're just further out, right? Like, ideally, you want to search around the map to try to find, like, the citadels and stuff. So you have to search around the map for all the citadels and stuff. But essentially, once you run an area on the Atlas, eventually you're gonna run all the stuff around you, and it's all gonna be completed. So you have to like look all around. All my jumps fully followed, yes. How do you like playing with the power trip boots? I like them a lot, but I can't use them right now because my stats and resistances are cooked with what I'm doing, so I had to change the boots for temporarily. Magnifying effect on charge staff. I got stunned. What does magnified effect do? Me out later tonight if you don't mind. I would ask you to quit my LE weapon as comparison. Maybe, I don't know. I spend time with my kid. It depends on my kid and what I'm doing with my kid. See, chat, look, we got stunned and killed. This is why I'm telling people you don't want to swap to what I'm doing yet. 40% more area of effect. What is that doing for you though? What is the anti-stun tech? Just try it. It's so much better, trust me. Energy barrier plus unbreakable on Wind Dancer. Energy barrier plus unbreakable on Wind Dancer. All right, we'll give it a shot. Does that even work? I have recharge now. I took off the other thing. Vision crafting. I'm level 68 cold invoker, having some mana issues sometimes. What's the tip for you? Press the mana button, the flask button. Or you can path towards the wheels that give you more mana regen from now. Or the wheels that give you there's a wheel that gives you reduced caustic skills, but I press a mana flask. I also just put in I took out a damage node on my main links and I put in inspiration. Inspiration solves a lot of problems. Oh my god, okay, if this guy just solved our fucking mana or stun issue, oh my god, dude. Your helmet still sucks, but your stun tech might be good, XDD. I appreciate the advice. I'll say your helmet's beautiful from now on, I swear. Dude, I swear to God, if this just fixed our stun problem, oh my God. At least you're in good spirits about it. At least you know I'm just breaking balls, right? Open mine enchant. You gonna go CI to help for... I am CI right now. Yeah, I'm CI because you just gain a massive amount of life, and I'm tired to dying to on-screen explosions, and chaos damage is a pain in the dick. Will you update your mobalytics? I will make a whole new video when testing has been concluded. Also, this swap is like hundreds of exalted orbs, so like unless you have hundreds of exalted orbs, I wouldn't even consider swapping. By using a stun charm. No, he just told me to swap and put in energy barrier so that you immediately recharge energy shield when you're stunned, and unbreakable for 200% more stun threshold. How can I get 200 spirit on monk? You get a good body armor with the monk ascendancy node. Why does he have a ton of energy shield? Because I'm stacking energy shield.
Frozen fate.
Does that support Wind Dancer? Yes.
Fate is on my side.
While using support, it says while using supported skills. It's a support, and we're using it. Yeah, it's fucked. What is CI? Chaos inoculation. Makes us immune to chaos damage. How do I get charged infusion gem? I can't buy it. You need a spirit gem. Yeah, dude, Path of Exile 2 is gonna be insane. Chronic. They don't lie. We just don't understand the wording on it. It makes perfect sense that this works. Supports any skill. It says supports any skill. Why would that fucking work? It says supports any skill. Spirit Dancer is a spirit skill gem that you can use. Yes, that you can use. I'm currently using it. It's on. It's on. It's being used. It's on. That's how that works. Yes, that makes perfect sense. Rage and Spirit Dancer also works. Yes. Also fucking wild. Yes. Rage and Spirit Dancer also works. Yeah. Try my effect for more area effect on your charge staff. You just want to hear your thoughts on it's good or bad. I don't have room on my charge staff. I don't know what to drop for it. I have increased crit, skill effect duration, maim, and shock. I don't know what to change on it yet. How do you have 1 HP, a bunch of energy shield? Chaos inoculation from the passive tree. Yes, Rage on Wind Dancer works. Hello, hello. Let him fix you being chilled problems? What do you mean? None of my buffs can have unbreakable, but here you go, Wind Dancer. I told you, you're not. Listen. Change it for maim. Do you know what maim does? Maim is insane. Why would I ever get rid of maim? Did I swapped the CI to stop dying? Yes. Yes. You took being chilled for as an example. Why people should copy tech until things are fixed. Oh, yeah. I agree with you. Rage Inster is giving me rage on hit. Oh, that's crazy.
Indeed.
When you get hit, and you get hit all the time.
Yes.
First floor done, you only lost 100 honor? Hell yeah, dude.
Until next time.
Great. Thanks for the follow. Mobs are evasive. Great. Oh, this is a tier 15 map. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. 60% less recovery. Oh no, this map's gonna fucking kill me. What time will you have the new CI video? Whenever I'm done testing things and I'm sure this works the way I want it to work. I don't know if it's even working, or like it feels like it's working and we've solved some problems, and I need to make sure that the current so this gentleman might have solved our stun issue, right? We might have just solved our stun issue. So now we need to make sure there's no other weird issues that come up. How do you have so much energy shield? We're stacking energy shield. Yes, it definitely does. Better than main? But I can stun everything. And I freeze everything. Literally has an X? No, it doesn't. It had an X because I didn't have strength. It had an X because I didn't have strength. I had to fix my strength problems. You need to fix your strength problems. Or your dex problems. Like you're missing stat requirements. I have 500 strength. Do you have the dex for it? Can you turn it on? Can you fit in enough? Okay, so you have so many strength gems. Do you have enough room up here at the top to fit it in? So I had this issue a minute ago because I don't have enough room for red gems. Do you have room for red gems? But the tooltip says X. I don't have that problem. Does it get better with charge staff? Yes. If I'm wrong, I'll shut up. Do you know what main does? Put it in my inventory and look. Goes right in. No problems. It's not broken. There's an X. Where? Look at the X. What X? There's no X. Hover? There's no X. There's no X. To the left. Where? The gem in the inventory. I don't know. It fucking works. I don't know. It goes in. It works. It says support requirement strength. I have no idea. It works. It works. You check the second. It's because okay. So it might not work on the buff side of it. It might work on it works on the Gale Force side of it. It doesn't work on Wind Dancer buff. It works on the Gale Force. It's affecting Gale Force. Yes. I quit then? Why? It could just be a visual bug. Does it? every fucking aura, for some reason, every aura does this. It's so, I agree with you. It's shit. You're not wrong. I fully agree with you. Every aura is very weird. I do not disagree. What is Gale Force? I don't even know. Gale Force is the attacks from Wind Dancer. How do you have 16? I'm stacking energy shield gear. Do you need the recharge gem? Yes, to keep it starts your energy shield recharge immediately. It's really nice. What's my attack speed? 4 and change. 4.8. Because of Gale Force. That makes sense. I didn't know that. I'm glad we solved that. Best way to cap res at the beginning of Act 2. Get more damage and kill it before it kills you.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
I don't have a lot of damage. Upgrade your weapon. No, you get one shot at a map and then it loses everything on it. And you got to get a new map and you lose all the leak mechanics on it. Yes. Dying in a map is very punishing. Oh, it's not that bad. You learn very quickly. It's not that bad. That's why we're building CI to avoid dying as much. I don't have this video for this build put together. I wouldn't recommend trying to copy what I'm doing. It's my crit chance, 40%. Build, you can type exclamation point monk to get the crit variant of monk. We're testing some new stuff out right now. There's no build for it. There's nothing that I'm willing to share yet because I don't know if it works and we keep changing things and things keep breaking. Hi, all, hello. So a lot of this is extremely experimental and we're just kind of messing around and seeing where the problems are. As you saw, we just tested taking a meteor to the face and we pseudo died because we stood in meteor explosion with shock affecting us. So we still can die. We're almost unkillable. The keyword is almost. For fuck's sake. I know, Bendo. You died yelling at Chronic? I didn't yell at him. What are you using for power charges? Charge staff. Unless you mean how I'm generating power charges. If you want to know how I'm generating power charges, I put a whole video together this morning. It's 5 minutes long. It explains power charge generation as an ice monk. Okay, what is this gem that you wanted me to put in charge staff? I don't even remember anymore. You know if it's worth picking up Grim Feast even in the mid game after I thought it was good. Who dropped 20x on they can't even use it yet? What do you mean? There's an X, bro. Come on. I know there's an X. I didn't see the X. I don't know what to tell you. I'm blind. Your video explains it really well. Thanks, man. You think Acolyte Shield with Energy Shield would benefit a high energy? The problem is it's so hard to leech. How do you leech? Leech is so fucking weird in this game. They're good supports for Grim Feast. Not to my knowledge. Help me out. I didn't think of that. You're welcome. So you need a lot of evasion, have a lot of armor because Monk Ascendancy. How do you have a ton of energy shield while still having evasion to give you armor? I bought good gear. Where to farm them? High tier maps. My evasion right now is poopy. I'm fixing my gear. My evasion's only 4,500. So my evasion's not very good right now. Clarity? Clarity is a good one. So what's the priority on ascendancy points? Depending on where you're at. I don't know, where are you at in ascendancy points? There's only physical leech in the game currently, yes. And mobs have leech resistance, which makes it very hard to leech off of mobs. I would say if it's Ascendancy 1, take the damage node, and then when you get Ascendancy 2, swap to the defensive nodes, and then when you get Ascendancy 3, take the damage node, and then when you're crit spec, go to crit 1. Don't you just love this game, Chronic? Just wait, man. We haven't even begun to figure out all the weird stuff yet. No, like, think about that, right, Chronic? Think about that. The weirdities of a skill buffing the secondary effect of a skill just makes building builds so much weirder. I feel like we've yet to even begin to tap into like the build diversity yet. Where's the gentleman who keeps telling me to put the thing on my charge staff? I don't remember what he wanted me to put on the charge staff. Does anyone remember what that guy was saying to put on charge staff? Because I don't remember. I'm having like a small brain aneurysm because I'm overwhelmed. The chaos instead of Sakemis? Do it, man. Magnified effect, thank you. I think I have magnified effect on something else right now. Because starting to feel the effects of quick deaths now, level 54, 4, 70 points. I kind of went glass cannon. He's survivability. Hoping Grim will fix it. I was full glass cannon in the campaign, man.
Empower.
I eat mana. I have inspiration on, and I took mana nodes on the tree. I saw. I'm reading it right now, actually. What do you have, Mendo? Can you give me the links for your main skill? I think I want to take out. I'm pretty sure I want to take out concentrated effect. I think it's fucking booty. I think that's causing me a lot of issues right now too. Full energy shields, yes. Is he your main weapon stats for a second? Yes. What's the max evasion? 90, 95? I love Tempest Flurry, but I don't have the ring on anymore to convert, so I can't use it right now. Is there a certain amount of energy shields you think would be worth getting rid of Grim Dawn? You'd probably never get rid of it. It's too insane. Do we need max life? Nope. Your life goes to 0 or goes to 1. Max life doesn't do anything. I'm rock hard, baby! Oh, you scared the shit out of me. Thank you for the sub, man. But if you're doing non-energy shield, you need life, yes. But if you're doing energy shields, you don't need life. Thanks for the follow. Can't do that. It's only on the dash and not the skill itself. Why not put in more area effect? It'd be a DPS loss on single target, but it should be better coverage. I don't know. Oh yeah. You still use the Brotherhood ring? Currently, no. I can't fit it in right now. I gotta fix my other gear first. What does heft do? 35% more max damage. I'm just trying something really quick now. Don't like, this is what I'm saying. Like, I'm trying out different things. What's the base on my weapon? 480. Mendo, the thing that I noticed with when I have concentrated effect is I feel like I miss, I don't know. It feels awkward. How do you get the hideout? You find that on the map. I should have kept attacking. I got stunned to death. I ran out of stun charges. Oh, I'm also not capped resistances. That would do it too. Dude, burning ground is the fucking worst. Is there a direct pathing I should do on maps? Nope. I have energy multiplier and drains because of that? What do you mean? Well, the range was really an AoE? I don't know. It just feels weird. Mendo said he was testing it last night with left pretty extensively, and they didn't have any issues. But I'm feeling like I'm having weird issues with concentrated effect. You drop ghost shrouds for double bell, and it's disgusting on bosses. I feel like I need ghost shroud for survivability right now. Yeah, I see it, Mendo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought your ice strike was 6. Is it not 6? More of quicker regen? Dude, burning ground is like the fucking worst. Holy. 6 includes the skill top. Oh, I'm done. I think inspiration quickly becomes a must in these links. I've been trying really hard to play without inspiration, and the more that I play, the more I'm like, God, I really want it. You need Stormwave for harder maps? I definitely don't need Stormwave. The life loss gonna see, I it fucking doesn't. I had Eternal Youth until like a minute ago, and then I just took off Eternal Youth. The problem is I can't do it. Like, there's nothing I can put in the spot of that. Eternal Youth gives turns your energy. You don't gain base regen. You only gain it from. Yes, I know. I need to fix it. Some of the nodes reduce the start of energy shield recharge time. But you don't care about the energy shield recharge time because you have things that supplement it, except Burning Ground decides that it's going to go around everything because Burning Ground. Burning Ground decides that it just doesn't care about anything and just going to ruin everything. I'm rock hard, baby! Thank you to sub! Yeah, I just think Burning Ground maps are just going to be like a no-go. Using a trading add-on, yes, it's okay. Gets the job done. Burning Ground's very rude. It's ridiculous. It's a no-go for me too. It insta melts me. Yeah, we don't have Pantheons for immunity anymore. I cannot fit the power tread boots in currently. That thing that regens with a health flask. I had that on originally, but it's not regenning my others. Like, it's not letting me use my other stuff for regen. Yeah, the leech resistance is pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
Speak.
But you try figuring out how much freeze percentage is optimal. I took it all out. I'm just relying on like hitting really hard. Look, Burning Ground again. Is Leech dead? No, we just have to figure out better ways to do it. Or they have to like tweak numbers more.
Frozen lash.
What gives me 1 HP? Constant chaos inoculation. Oh, we died.
Go on. Indeed.
Rage when you get hit. It had rage when you get hit. The hell is this? Appreciate it. You're welcome. Weapon DPS 480. It's not very good. How do you generate rage? It's in there. It's a small jewel in my passive tree is doing it. I'm rock hard, baby. Oh, thanks for the sub, bro. Definitely missed that. Yep, it's a jewel. With the CI on, it's interesting for sure. I am lab right now. No, just a regular map. Oh, as in testing? Yeah, we're testing. Oh, I don't know if we're staying this. I think if I stay this way, I don't have enough cold because I'm just not freezing anything anymore. I believe it's 540. I need very specific things on the staff because of what I'm trying to do. What's on your staff? It's just traffic, TRAVIC. Don't get rid of the freeze nodes? I have no idea yet. I took them out temporarily. What skills we could try to suck a power siphon into? Power siphon? What's your armor evasion like? Or energy shield? My armor evasion is pretty bad right now. I'm only at 57% chance. All my defense is literally in the energy shield. It's a really nice staff, but it wouldn't be what I needed. Thank you, though. This is the one that I use. Oh, that's really cool. You just died looting? That's why I swapped the CI. Where did my skill go? $41. Chaotic freeze. That might support my freeze round. What is chaotic freeze? Can you show your gear? Wondering. My gear has changed like 8 times today. That's fucking insane. I don't think your gloves are ever better. Check my DPS. My gloves are 10,000 damage more. 12,000 damage more. These are best in slot gloves. Yeah, these are best in slot. You just gave me a really good idea though. I'll buy them now. They're like 150x. It's ridiculous. This is yours and this is yours. Chaos damage gives you field, so that way you could still focus all damage. What's boosting my shield like that? All of my gear. Does that answer my... I don't know if it's the LE roll on the weapon. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't know if it's the LE roll on the weapon or if it's the elemental attack damage roll on the weapon. That's the next thing we need to figure out is his flat LE scaling harder or is his WED scaling harder? You failed on the last boss? It's very difficult. Also, keep in mind, it's the WED plus the crit. Yeah, also keep in mind it's crit. How many lightning nodes do you have? 0. All of my nodes are energy shield. Check yours. His is better by a lot. By a lot. His is better. Like a lot. Like by thousands, his is better. But his might be better because of the crit. How much did I have before? Crit's insane. Yeah, it's the crit. How much DPS did you have? 53,000. The trade site's down, so you can't. The trade site constantly goes down. This one's yours. This one's mine. What's the difference with mine? Can you try? Yeah, bring it over. Oh, Will, these gloves are like 13,000 DPS, by the way. I don't know. Party, right? Sure. Cock. I'm struggling. Whoa! This is the best weapon so far. It's because of the attack speed. The attack speed's insane. Attack speed and crit bonus. Yeah, that's the attack speed and crit bonus. This one is yours. This one is yours. I don't know who this is. I'm assuming you want me to try your staff too. Would this be good? This one's crit bonus, lightning fizz, attack speed. This one's the worst staff. So this is the worst staff so far of all of them. How do you make your life one? Chaos inoculation. That's yours. I want to try yours. We can. What gloves? The hand of wisdom in action. No, it needs the suffixes. Staff is useless without the suffixes. Wait, come back. Take this. I don't need this. They're just bad. I mean, trying to get my spirit up with that node, it gives you more spirit. I have evasion and energy shield. He's pissing me off. What? Do what you will with it. I don't need it. Okay. Cook something new. We're trying CI. And we're testing out different staffs right now. Yeah, so this is energy shield. These are the gloves because people keep asking. Try your stuff. I don't know your name. I added you. It's okay. If I forget who people are, I'll just end up removing them later. I'm not worried about it. Can you check mine? I need your character name. The gloves are the major purchase. Yes. Trade sites down again. Okay, one person at a time. I don't want anybody's weapons to get fucking mixed up. Oh, this is interesting.
And shatter.
That's the worst. That's worse than. How is that worse than mine? Melee skills don't do anything. Traffic TRAVIC. It's no attack speed. Yeah, but it's massive fucking crit though. I'm not using Call of the Brotherhood. No. Everybody keeps telling me to put plus the melee skills on, and it's just showing time and time again that it's just not what we want to be doing. I think the put melee skills on is bait. Yeah, I think melee skills is bad. There are smaller bosses. You have to find the citadels. Not on a 170p DPS weapon. I don't think this one's gonna be good either. it's literally all on the attack speed. What does leveling your skills do? Make them hit harder? Fizz is the biggest multiplier. Fizz and then attack speed and then crit. Too many pools? Thank you guys. That was fun. Can I show my atlas? That's nice. That's a nice one. Can you check my question? I DM'd you in game about percent fizz mod. I missed it. It's right in Twitch chat. I'm gonna have 200x. Trust me, I get it. There's those better than the Brotherhood rank. Infinitely better, yes. That was cool to see. It definitely was. I'm not intentionally missing things. I linked my weapon. Do it again. I missed it, dude. Just do it again, man. It wasn't, I swear it wasn't intentional. I'm only human, bro, I swear. Thanks for the follow. We're getting slowed. The fuck are these gloves? They are the hand of wisdom and whatever the fuck. And they add attack speed for dex. Can we get the fuck out of there, cat, please? Behind my computer is not your chew toy. No, you are not allowed behind the computer. No, you are not allowed back there. You are not allowed back there. No. They're 100. I paid 110 this morning. Hold on. I was dealing with my cat. 3 elemental base, lightning with higher cold fire to proc elemental percent to max all 3 elements, no physical at all. Are y'all crap? They're finding them on the floor or buying them, yeah. I can't fuck, dude, I'm gonna die. Hold on, I haven't forgotten about your staff. I will look when I'm not about to immediately get run over by a billion fucking deli mobs. Is the 40% Fizz mod better? I mean, I assume so. It's hard to it's honestly really hard to tell without putting it on and seeing, right? We don't have POB, so I can't just like pop your staff into POB and go check. Also, your weapon has soul cores in it already. Like you're just like, you're cooked, right? You can't change it. Like your weapon's cooked, right? Quality and frenzy, it gives you better chance to gain 2 charges. You get to 70%. I think your staff is nice, but I don't know if Fizz percent would be better. Can I explain chaos inoculation? And it's just hard to but I get that it's hard to tell. Yeah, it's just so hard to tell, you know. Chaos inoculation makes your HP 1. So your health pool goes to 1 with chaos inoculation. And then what happens is you become immune to chaos damage. And the reason why this is good is you're immune to chaos damage. But what you have to do now is you have to scale energy shield and wear a different set of gear so that you can make up for the fact that your health is 1, so that you have a way to not insta die. If cat, I know you're struggling. When cats start applying to something you're supposed to not be using, imagine you have 13 cats. My cat found a new ball, or a ball that she lost, and she's loving this ball, and I'm okay with her playing with the ball. Like, she's fine. Like, but she keeps putting it behind the computer, and then she's pawing at the wires for the computer, and it's really like, girl, you need to stop. Am I not getting stunned a lot now? Well, if I have Wind Dancer up, then I'm not getting stunned as much. But if I get hit enough in rapid succession that Wind Dancer comes down, I'm getting insta stun. So I need to find better stun tech, or more stun tech. Keeps going under your thing and turn. Yeah, my cats used to do that too, and then they got squirt with a water gun enough to learn to stop doing that. The problem is it's so hot down there that the pets, they want to go by the heat source, right? And I get it. But not today, Kakarot. How much did you pay for the gloves? They're super expensive. I paid 110. I did not put anything on the amulet yet. I don't know what I want to know in the amulet yet. I have no money to buy oils right now. I might put something for stun, or just quicker energy shield recharge, or something for damage, or I don't know. How did you get it that fast? I bought all gear. I bought a ton of gear. I changed all of my gear. Husky's 13. She figured out she sits on the button and turns off my PC. She gets attention. Oh my god. I have the 4th ascendancy. I put out a whole video on how to get the 4th ascendancy. Yep, I made a whole video about it. What do you think of putting on climate change? The oil is 300x for the oil.
I hope you know what you're doing.
What do I think though about climate change? Why is the oil gotta be 300x? Can we get out of there? They drop everywhere. Just have to start doing maps. They drop inside of maps. See, now I'm getting slowed. Now I want another fucking charm slot for slow. I'm getting chilled, actually. Is there a charm for chill and freeze, or is it only one or the other? The oil is insanely rare right now. The cat will scratch it. Upward phasing tape on the computer. The cat will catch it and freak out. Okay. Is there like tiers that this still drops? I'm only getting, yes, there are tiers. Yes, sir. That is indeed what is happening. You have to be, from my understanding, doing simulacrums to get the really good ones.
Risky.
Fate is on my side.
I have zero idea what that is. When you run delirium inside of a map, you know that golden fog mirror that shows up, and you run through the mirror and all these mobs like swarm you and kill you immediately unless you like react insanely fast? That's delirium, right? And when you clear delirium and you go through delirium, eventually what happens is you get delirium splinters. And when you get enough delirium splinters, you can make something called a simulacrum. And a simulacrum is an event, like an end game event, where you go in and the entire thing is delirious or full of delirium monsters. And there are bosses that spawns and waves of enemies that spawn. And you fight the big delirium monsters in there, and there's really cool. Do I have a video of what build? I have videos of the crit monk. I don't have videos of the new stuff yet. No.
Shattering chill. I must maintain a fine balance.
Using anything to boost your intelligence with the gloves. I have 212 int. Can you explain how low life ES works? Well, I take a node called Chaos Inoculation to make my life total 0, or to make my life total 1, and then I stack energy shield so I'm immune to chaos damage. Swap. I have like 6 videos on Cold Monk. Yes, they're all on my YouTube. How can I get more spirit? You're missing some. You're missing a quest that gives you spirit somewhere. You should have 100 just from the campaign. Is the map completed? Why does increased light radius exist? Because the game has to have shit mods so that we don't only just get good ones.
I carry 2 possessions.
How much of the 213 int is from gear? 26 here, 17 there, 16 there, 11 there, 20 there, 16 there.
Yes.
That's a big body armor. Chat, this body armor I just found is like 200x.
Go.
Life regen's really bad. Spirit? I think I just bricked it. Nope, it's like 200x. It's 726 energy shield with spirit. $300 easy? No, this guy has one for. This guy has one for 200, 250. $774, 726, 761, 708, 764. Do you have res as well? This guy has res too. I have int. I have int. Oh, it is 300. Holy shit. Well, we'll put it up and see. How did I get the trade access? I'm gonna put a whole video on it. What kind of trade on is that? That's this. I'll put a whole video out on it. I got you guys. I need to find stuff like that. It's only worth something if it sells. If it doesn't sell, it's worthless. Keep that in mind. Like, it's a cool item, but if it doesn't sell, it's worthless. How much do I think that would sell for? I have no idea. You'd have to look it up on the trade site and price it out. This guy's got one up for 80. So try putting like 50 and see what happens.
What is it? Go.
Posting mobile lytics for most recent build. Whenever I feel like it's done. But I need to do updating your gear and your build. I have changed. I've been live since 9:30 this morning. I have changed my entire gear set twice. I have changed my passive tree twice. I'm having fun. I'm having a blast. I think it's great. This is why I keep telling you guys, like, as much as I want to be like, here's all the changes I've made, they keep changing. Do you have energy shield leech? No. See, I still get damage. I'm bleeding. No. You're bleed immune, you're chaos immune, you're poison immune. How safe do you feel with such a big shield rather than going your previous build? I only die when I look at Twitch chat because I stood in 18 explosions at the same time and didn't move out of the third set of explosions. It still has some hiccups, right? You still get frozen. You still get like shocked and shit. Like you're still killable. You're almost unkillable. How's the shield going up? Grim Feast, baby. Is it a tier 15 map? This is a tier 1 map just so we can hit the tower. Come from deep. Yeah, it's the PoE1 vets. I'm a PoE1 vet and I love this game. How do I protect myself from fizz damage? 15,000 health. I need a better tier 15 map. This map's gonna get me killed. I can't do that map. This map just rolled Burning Ground. Fuck me. Fuck me. This map also run Burning Ground. Do I prefer PoE1 or PoE2? I don't have a preference. They're both really fun, man. I don't want to pick. I just want to play them both. Grim Feast? They'll probably nerf Grim Feast. How do I have 6k base? I have all pure energy shield gear on. And I took energy shield nodes. Using trade overlay, it looks different than the one I just got. I don't know what you just got or what you just did. Is under a mountain and you can't click it. Oh, that's fucking terrible. What item is resentment for monk? I don't understand what you're asking. I'm sorry. Requirement? Oh, maybe requirement. Could be requirement. Recommended? Could be recommended. What item is a requirement in the CI monk build? I don't know. Probably more than likely these gloves to fix your attack speed problems. More than likely those gloves. Going CI chat is not going to be... Going CI chat is not going to be cheap at all. Extremely far from being cheap. It is actually going to be insanely expensive, and it's going to be the end game of endgame monk. CI's chaos inoculation. Probably should have took the 350 and ran. Chaos inoculation makes your health pool 1.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death. My beloved Asinia. These spirits are mine!
with Wind Dancer. Acrobatics, I like you. Acrobatics. I'm just gonna take the 350 and run. I want 4 and change, but I'm not gonna argue it.
Of course.
Big money. Well, I wanted 450. It's a 700 energy shield armor. I did stop using them, yes. Exalted orbs, exalted orbs, exalted orbs, exalted orbs, exalted orbs, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 10, 20, 40, 60, 800, 20, 40, 60, 800, 20, 40, 60, 800. Thank you. They give me Alk? Yeah, I heard. Bubbles too. It doesn't work, no. The alt tech doesn't work. What's my Zenzi Invoker? How much is on the body armor I have right now? Shit. How do you get immunity from bleed and poison? Chaos inoculation makes you immune? You should equipment for just 5 seconds. I can stop later and see that. My equipment has changed 100 times. I don't know what this guy wants to buy. Dare you to change it again? It's going to change it again because I just got 350 fucking X. Yeah, all of my gear is about to all change. All of it. Every single piece is about to change. Pause. CI makes you bleed immune. Yes, because bleed only works off of damage you taken towards your life pool. And since they can't hit your life pool, you can't bleed. Welcome to PoE2. Fuck did you sell? A body armor I found on the floor in the last map had 700 energy shield on it and sold for 350 exalts. So yes, all of my gear is about to change. Yes, CI is insane. Is it your body is better? How do you know it was worth that much? A lot of time playing Path of Exile and knowing what mods are what. Did you get acrobatics? I don't have acrobatics. I don't have the evasion support acrobatics. Sorry to ask again, but for psychic, do we want the beta? Yes, the instructions are should be on the website. I tell you how to install it.
For the monastery.
Remember this morning when you say it's not plus melee is gonna be bad. What is CI? Chaos inoculation. We tested a bunch of stabs. A bunch of people gave us their staff, and we tested a bunch of stuff. Seems way worse, and the mana requirements are infinitely worse too. I think it's just a bunch of people pretending that it's good or wanting it to be good. I don't know, man. That just happened when I did it. When I clicked it, it just happened like that. I have no idea. I didn't mean to do that. Give me this.
Time is of the essence. What can I do?
How long until we get Act 4? Nope, no clue.
I'll be here, waiting. Good evening.
on with the work.
People are trading in divine orbs, by the way. How much evasion do you need to run acrobatics? I don't know. Any number I give you would be a lie. I have no idea. The trade site is just breaking. Bro, please trade, please. Please. An internal error has occurred. An internal error has occurred. An internal error has occurred. Holy. We release a full leveling guide whenever I decide to level again. I'm not in the process. I'm not in a position to re-level. I want to buy a weapon, but I don't know if it's good. What's CI? Chaos inoculation.
Frozen fight!
Chaos, yes. Chaos inoculation. Are you running meditate? No. Yo, what up, Salamander? I don't want to spend 100 exalted orbs to test the fucking weapon. Should put CI for new people? I mean, I could just answer their question. I don't really mind answering questions. It's the only time that it gets annoying is when you answer somebody and they ask you again because they didn't listen, and then you answer it again and then they ask again because they didn't listen. How did you do that to your shield? I stacked the energy shield and I put on chaos inoculation. doesn't work, what would it do? Like, what would you expect it to do? Like 200% convert? Like, it's not gonna add, it's not adding damage, right? It's just converting the damage from lightning to cold. So like, you're already fully converted. It wouldn't do anything. Okay, fine. Don't fucking wait a second then. People watching without sound and or reading. I mean, if like they ask and then they say they're not listening because they're only in chat, like people can type then. I don't know. Can we talk about bullshit one-shot mechanics? That's why I went CI. It's 100% why I went CI. The hell is this? Okay, that's insane.
Reveal your worth.
That's insane. I've only died to freezes. I'm trying to, if you figure out freeze immunity, like, please let me know. I'm dying to stuns. What did you do for your stun tech? Why do you have energy shield overflow? Because it's really good. It's not like it says I'm not in the game. What should I do? The trade site's currently foobarred right now. It's probably not you. It's probably them. I have a freeze charm right now. It doesn't feel like it's enough. Evasion for stun? How are you not getting stunned? Yes, the stun threshold. I've taken them. Reduce charges. It's easy. Ah, classic. Fix my resistances in the suffixes and get a charm suffix problem. Ah. Do we have a craft DB yet? Check affixes. Chat told me PoE DB has stuff. Also get a mage blade when you can. Fuck. Can you tell us what to do with the shield? What do you mean with the shield? What are you asking? Do you have a guide on this version of the build? No, it's changed like 3 times while I've been live. I've literally changed and replaced all of my gear twice already, and I just made money to replace all of my gear again. So until it is done, and until I'm in a more comfortable spot, when like we're still solving issues, right? Like there's still some issues that need to be solved. Chat's demanding. They're just excited. Just a lot of excitement. Is the previous version okay to play? Why would it not be okay to play? Let me ask you that. What would make you think that the previous version was bad? All I get is something you're doing is change. You're using something, Jilly, that's changing. You're currently using something that's screwing up your charges. Something you're doing is converting your charge, like you're not generating frenzy charges, you're doing something else. I don't know what asceticism does. Have you tried Stormwave? Yes, but I don't have a way to freeze, so Stormwave wouldn't do me a whole lot of good right now. It's perfectly normal on regular mobs. That's weird. Stun threshold based on ES. I'll look into it. I'm pretty sure I have them all. I can't flash my tree because people are gonna like be vultures about it and try to do everything I'm doing without it working. And then I'm gonna get yelled at because things aren't working and everybody's like, I swapped my tree to what you're doing and now my character's bricked. What do I do? And I'm like, I don't know what you did. You copied an untested tree. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm having power charge problems right now. My power charges aren't lasting. I think I swapped the CI too soon, to be honest. I think I need levels really bad. I copied it. Now my build is a brick. That sucks. I put out a video this morning, Clork. I told this story a couple times on stream so far. I put out a video this morning, and I'm talking about power charge generation in the video, right? And in the video, I wasn't thinking, and I flashed my tree because I'm currently testing and updating things, right? Somebody decided, based on the video today that had nothing to do with a build guide, decided to swap their entire tree to what I was doing, or attempt to figure out what I was doing, and swap their tree and brick their character, and sent me extremely angry messages on Discord. And I told them that that tree that I flashed this morning, like on accident, to get to chaos inoculation, or not to get to chaos inoculation, to get to what's it called, to get to resonance, has been changed already because things weren't working. And then he tried to blame me for his shit breaking, and it was my fault. Dude, burning ground is the worst. I'm just gonna run away for a second.
I must maintain a fine balance.
He got soft lock with no golder. He's like, this is why literally I haven't flashed my tree at all, because I know there's going to be somebody here who's going to just YOLO all in. Is freeze buildup now useless stat with these gloves? Why would it be useless? Ask me what I thought about it. I don't have an opinion on CI yet, and I can't advise you to do it or not to do it yet, because I don't know if it's good or bad yet. I'm still in the process of figuring out if I want to continue to play CI or not. So you should swap at your own judgment. Please ignore my shaking head. I don't know what's going on right now, but this only seems to happen when you're asking about if you should or should not swap to CI. How do I generate power charges with CI when I'm using the new gloves? I have a video today that I put out on how to generate power charges. The head nodding is the yes, you should probably consider swapping to CI. It's insane. I just don't know the best way to put it. CI is called Chaos Inoculation, where it makes your health total 1 and your only life pool is energy shield. You consider going Eldritch Battery? No.
Yes. Indeed.
Thanks, you're welcome. Good to see you, by the way, Half. Can't wait till PoE is converted and the website's updated to view characters for PoE2. It'll solve so much confusion. Thought about that too. This map is so cooked. Eternal Youth? What does Eternal Youth do? Where can I see the build that you're doing? The passive skill tree? You can't, because it's experimental and I don't know if it's going to work or not work. So I wouldn't advise you to swap with what I'm doing yet, because I don't know if it's good or not. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to be changing things in the tree when I get off stream. I can sit down and look at it and figure things out. Oh, I just took off Eternal Youth. Yeah, I just took it off. I'm rock hard, baby! Thanks for the sub, man. Were you path towards CI? Ooh. How does the ailment threshold work? I'm rock hard, baby! Oh, what the hell? Thanks for hard. No, thanks for the prime. I appreciate both the prime. What's CI's full name? Chaos Inoculation. Yeah, I swapped out of Eternal Youth. Can I see your staff? It's really bad. The hell is this? Higher hit thresholds need a bigger hit. That's not Osin. I wish it was Osin. You're struggling, get a better weapon and just hit things harder. That's how I got through the campaign. I stopped standing in shit and I hit things harder. That's my weapon. I don't have an OSIN. You have to do one try. I mean, you could skip it and then just do another Sanctum later. But I did the trial in the campaign. Getting a better evasion ES armor off trade for 1 exalt. I mean, a lot of stuff is super cheap now. Can't get a better weapon to roll and drop, you buy it off trade. You go on the trade site and you just buy a weapon for like 1 exalted orb and you call it a good day. How does your build do damage? By smacking a monster in the face. Usually with my staff. Survivability better? So far. It's almost unkillable. I mean, it handles breaches really well, so that's a huge plus. What gloves? The Hand of Wisdom and something. I forget the whole name of it. Do I like PoE2? I mean, that's a really weird question. I'm like playing the game. Crazy guys, thank you. I wouldn't be streaming it if I didn't like it. Stat stacking? Is he using... What? Is he using that unique weapon? I love the playstyle of the monk a lot. The unique quarterstaff. What are the gloves? The hand of wisdom in action. I get up to like a lot. Also, I just got home. Yeah, you need to buy these gloves, dude. Like these, bro, these gloves, by the way, Leth. Look at my damage. Bro, these gloves are 14,000 damage. Essence in 3.25. They're 150x. Don't worry as in buy them, or don't worry as in don't buy them? You bought a staff? Yeah, I want to get a staff immediately. Oh my god, what?
Yes.
Would those gloves be good with 130 int? I have no idea. I mean, 130 int is what? X damage, right? Some number of damage. I'm buying a new weapon. That's what I'm using all my money on. A new weapon, a new chest. The vines are 25 each now?
How can I help?
Wow. I sold mine this morning for 9 each. Somebody's gonna rug pull this? Rug pull what? Need bank swapping over? I should have just fucking traded you my divines this morning instead of selling them. Have you ever played PoE1 Plexo? This happens in Path of Exile 1 all the time. Somebody's fixing this. Chat, this happens in Path of Exile 1 all the time. This is like normal. Yeah, no, this is a PoE thing. Divines become the currency. Your chaos orbs or your exalted orbs are literally just going to get replaced by divines eventually, and eventually you're going to be trading in divines and not exalts anymore. So like the exalts being the main form of currency in the next day or two is probably not going to be a thing anymore.
Freezing strike. Fate is on my side.
There's no metacrafts anymore. Yeah, I also never understood. I also never understood why people were trading in X, but I mean, it makes sense now. Are you playing with the beta version and in full screen window? Timeless jewels? Need divining? Yeah, there's a lot of reasons to go for divines. Thanks for the follows. Can we chance an Astromantis? I have no idea. They're gonna become worthless? They're probably already worthless. No power charge stacking anymore because I can't fit it. I want to get charges to maintain charge staff better. Bro, I thought I knew what the tree was gonna look like, and then I talked to some crazy Russians and some crazy Australian players, and boy howdy was I fucking wrong, let me tell you. Trees are complicated. They're also playing a different skill on Monk, but they told me they would give me the CI tech if and only if I didn't play their skill on stream. And I said, okay, I don't want to play your skill anyways because they're playing some weird skill. And I was like, I don't want to play that anyways. And they're like, good, so we can give you the CI tech. So they started giving me the CI tech. And yeah, it turns out that probably Monk is like the best class in the game and just nobody realizes it except like 5 Russians and an Australian dude. So we're getting nerfed hard. Nope, because nobody's playing it. Look, I'm immune, XDD. Back, the guy that told me about CI has like 22,000 energy shield. Did I stack crit my passive tree? What do you mean? I did stack crit. My weapon's bad. My weapon has no base crit on it. Do I have the current passive tree out anywhere? No, because it's got to get changed again. It's getting literally, as soon as I get off stream, I'm changing some stuff. You can get them on your belt? How do you get power charges on your belt? You'll share it when you I have been the only reason I'm playing it on stream left is because there's been no time for me to play it off stream. And the only time I have right now to test is literally on stream right now. So I either test while I have time or it never gets tested and the information never gets out. So I have no choice. Like I have to play, right? The thing I just need people to understand is like, it's not final, right? Like it's not. And if you swap early, and you swap untested and we've made left. When I tell you, I've changed my entire, literally I don't know if you know my boy Reality. Reality has been coming in and out of my hideout until he went to bed. Reality's replaced my helm, my ring, my amulet, my boots twice. You've missed exalted orbs? I know. I'm going back, don't worry. He's come in and out of my hideout, constantly bringing gear and pinging me for gear to go buy. And we've tried to replace the gloves. We've just tried to replace the gloves and nothing has come close to the power level of the gloves. Stormweaver said to be the best class so far according to leaderboards. Yeah. Leaderboards, whatever, sure. What's my int right now? 212. What are the gloves? The hand of wisdom in action. You even think about using Hoa? Yeah, they're insane. They look tailor-made for Monk. Makes me want a deck stack. They're insane. Left, I don't have... You know that node that we have left that gives us attack speed per dex? Don't even have it anymore. Not even on that side of the tree anymore. Find your fucking gloves? Yeah, it's better. It's actually like, it's better because it's 3% per 25. The one on the tree is 1% per 15. Did you swap your boots? I had to temporarily to fix resistances and stuff. Yes. How many exalts do you reckon you've invested in current gear? A lot. Thanks for the tech. I'm 100k with the new weapon. I just pressed the mana flask and I have inspiration. Left. Fucking trade is down. I saw everything I needed to know. You saw it? Dude, fucking trade, man. What's the tech for the staff? I'm trying to buy a 1C staff just to try. Blood instantly went to the market. I want to go test something. You're right. Doing my first shot. Good luck. What are the gloves called? The Hand of Wisdom and something.
Yes.
Wisdom in action. What do you need on the staff? I don't know yet. This guy just bailed on me. You need me LA damage? I don't know, but I wanted to buy a 1C staff to test and he won't sell it to me. No, no, stop, 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 wait. Fuck. So weird. I just missed. Interesting. Oh, I bricked it now. It's fine. All right, what do you want me to do? Where'd he go? I can't click on you. Did you need LA stuff? Yeah, I just want to test it. Do I try pillar yet? I don't stack strength. It wouldn't work. This isn't go. I don't think this is gonna work, but we're gonna find out. I'm buying another staff to test. How did you get so many XRs? I can't even get one. They drop and I found stuff and I traded. Ask you for a good currency strat. Pick stuff up off the floor and identify it. Just keep killing mobs. You need pillar? I can hook you up. I have pillar. It doesn't. Where is Pando? Thank you, sir. It doesn't. What is a 1C staff? Like a 1 exalted weapon. Make a video on what you changed. Yes. I'm loving it, but having trouble understanding how you have rage on hits since you don't use the rage before. I have a gem in the I have a gem, a rage jewel. Thank you. I couldn't think of what it was called. It is better. Just crit damage bonus just cracked.
Winter prevails.
My crit chance went up like 1,000,000,000. My cold damage tanks though. It's very weird. Just find a high fizz, high crit bonus, high LE damage staff. No problem, yeah. The problem is they don't exist. With attack speed, they don't exist. That's the problem. We're buying an expensive weapon. Where's that guy with that weapon? $56,304. What are the stats on my helmet? 375 energy shield. What level am I? 87. Chronic, we're about to find out if you're right or not. What are the gloves? The hand of wisdom in action. Chronic, you ready? About what? You'll see. Okay. You were right. You were right. It's wed. Always has been. It's the fucking wed. We figured the weapon out. We know the weapon. I just put this guy's weapon on. Where is it? This weapon? This is it. But it's slightly not this. We have it figured out. What is wed? Increased elemental damage with attacks. What did the class just learn? That weapon elemental attack damage scales to the goddamn moon. $60. It's not the flat lightning. It's the wed. It might be scaling the rings too. What runes are on the weapon? Weapon elemental damage. Does this guy not want his fucking weapon back? Put mine on now. I'm working on it. I'm trying to give this guy back his weapon. That's mine. This is yours. That'll be insane. This won't do it. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be an infinite downgrade. I'll tell you right now, this is downgrade. Yeah. Fucking, we figured it out. You said it earlier, because it's never been like that, Danny. It's never, ever, 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 ever been like that. And my dumbass just assumed Path of Exile 1 knowledge. We, as in like the class, it's a community effort. Okay. Which one's the best? The question now is, how much is his flat adding? Well, yeah. The suffixes, we already knew what the suffixes would be. Like, we had that. That's been figured out, right? The suffixes we already had figured out. I just hit 163,000 damage. IS crit? No, the suffixes would be crit chance, crit damage. The suffix would be crit chance, crit damage, and attack speed. Or crit damage, crit chance, and int. Or crit damage, crit chance, and dex. He has it. This is what I want to know. It's solved. He solved. This is it. This is it. This is it. He's got, this guy's got the weapon. It's not flat. It's flat. It's flat. It's fizz fizz wed crit crit X. That's the weapon. No, that wouldn't do it. That's it. That's the weapon. What's my username? It's Travic. Try mine. Been following your build for ages. Curious to see how my weapon stacks up. Which runes are better? LE damage. This isn't enough. This is not enough fizz. Hard enough to find a quarterstaff, but that, yeah. Yeah, it's fizz, fizz, wed, crit, crit. That weapon's never going to exist. There's nothing in trade. I just looked. It doesn't exist. Whoa. Wait. No wet at all. Wed's the what we figured out is wet is the multiplier. Wet is the big multiplier. Elemental attack damage. His has attack speed. It's his weapon scaling because of the attack speed. Yeah, his weapon scaling because of insanely high attack speed. The question is how much is the lightning adding? Like, how much more to the damage? Okay, we need a weapon with like fucking, I guess, big lightning. What base is the best? Probably Gothic. Any way to make Flicker viable? I haven't tested Flicker at all because it makes me sick to my stomach. All right, let me give this guy back his weapon first. What about cold damage for freeze? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's high percent fizz, flat, wed. Is what I'm thinking. No, see, this is just going to be worse. Yeah, this is just a downgrade. It's a minor downgrade. This is a beautiful weapon, though. 582? Beautiful fucking weapon. Absolutely beautiful weapon. That's huge attack speed. Holy shit. What are the order to take with the ascendancy? Depends on where you're at. Is it the same as elemental damage in the passive tree? I don't know yet. This guy corrupted his weapon. That's sick. It's almost as good. That's crazy. Okay, so if we've learned anything, it's definitely attack speed. What do you mean with wed? Weapon elemental attack damage. Or elemental damage with attacks. This is yours. This is mine. Test mine. Okay, so it has to scale off of percent fizz, not flat fizz. Am I still using the Brotherhood ring? No. Four ascendancy points? What order would you go? Depending on where you're at in the game, probably defensive. It's close, Will. Is +6 to melee skills levels better? Probably not. It's driving me nuts. Yep. Just gotta keep grinding. I think percent fizz and wet is the key. Yeah, I fully agree with you. Just high percent fizz. This would be insane. This would actually be insane. If he qualities this, if you quality this and put soul cores in this, this would probably be nuts. Like the 40% LE soul cores, this would probably be insane. Not enchanted. I don't have the materials or I would do it for you.
There's a chill in the air.
Is this a flat downgrade? It should be. We'll find out. You can put soul cores on weapons. What the fuck? This is getting interesting now. Gave somebody else your weapon? What? I didn't give... Your weapon's right here. Soul Cry. Soul Cry. I have your weapon right here. So lost. In a second. Hold on. It is a downgrade. The bases make a huge difference too, yeah. Are all those Gothics? No, this is Crescent. Yeah, see, if this rolled higher percent fizz, it'd be better. What am I doing now? This is just gonna be worse. Oh, it's even. Because of the int? Because of the fizz? That's big fizz. I think it's flat lightning. I think flat lightning's the key.
There's a chill in the air.
It's flat lightning. The lightning is scaling to the moon. That's what it is. It's the fucking lightning. Okay, hold on. Maelstrom pillar is this gentleman's. You're like, nah. I mean, this is why we're testing. Because I'm wrong about a lot of things. Oh, this is +6 level of skills. Yeah, see, levels is just bad. Because of Brotherhood, there's no Brotherhood ring. So plus levels of skills is just bad. His weapon's better. What is wed? Elemental damage with attacks. See, his weapon's better. So it's wed plus flat. Hold on, one person at a time. Hold on. This one's worse. That's bad. You're at 89k? Yeah, that's crazy.
There's a chill in the air.
Yeah, plus the skills is bad. So it's not plus the skills. Well, it's not a bad weapon. He's got a really nice weapon. It's just not plus the skills. Hold on, I'm buying a weapon. Fizz, light, attack speed, crit seem to be the important ones. That's what it's looking like. I'm buying a weapon to try something. It's worse. Why is it worse? Advanced are so bad. I'm aware. I know, but I mean, no attack speed. It's the same attack speed as what I have. It's just less crit. I was curious how much the lightning damage plus wet added. So I bought it to test the lightning damage plus the wed. That's why I bought it, because it has crit damage, lightning damage, and wed. And it's slightly worse. I'm not playing cold. Oh, my skill converts 80%? I was just curious. I'm just curious. Curiosity, you know? Corrupt OL lost the 4th socket. That's why corrupting's bad, man. You're an 89 at Ice Strike and 73 on Tempest, not a 4 lane. Yeah, but you probably have damage nodes. I have no damage. I have 0 damage nodes on my tree. The runes are a big factor. I wish we could pull the fucking runes out. Your honor goes on, yes. Will I make a video about this? Yes. What gloves are this? The gloves add 17,000 damage. I tried your gloves earlier. They were worse. Are you scaling it and dex on the tree, or just have it here and there everywhere? Would that scale better? We would need the weapon to try it. But using a pure ES chest. My chest is really bad. My crit's 56. Tripled my damage. Thank you for the videos. You're welcome. You're 500. Yeah. See, so what you're telling me based on this is crit damage bonus scales to the fucking moon. Yeah. See, you have 200% more crit damage bonus than I do. 260%. So crit scaling, so crit goes to the moon. One-shotting everything? I believe it. Can I show my helmet? It's just 400 energy shield. Stack crit on, how are you stacking crit on shattering? I have zero like flat attack damage on the tree, like no percent attack anything. I have all energy shield nodes, energy shield and crit nodes. Yeah, that's what I was under the impression it did the same thing. You can use Herald of Thunder with a crazy build so on YouTube, and he uses the Hand of Chayula. And you get 4 support gems. You get a better Jeweler's Orb. Are crit runes better? I don't know. I think soul cores are better for elemental damage. I just capped my crit on 35% and went full bonus damage. I think that's probably the play. Can you share my skill tree? No, it's not ready. Not that I don't want to, it's just not ready. Hold on a second. Be right back. One sec. That purple ball bullshit is why I swapped the CI. Another way to easily build charges. It's an idea. All right, I have to go in 5 minutes. I'm going to try this, and then I gotta go. And then I'll put together a video of all of my findings. Going back, thank you. I'm rock hard, baby. What's up, bro? I failed. Uh-oh. 114,000. 121. 123. Using your build and loving it. I just found a new quarter set with the same as it also feels like flat fire damage. Will that make it worse? Shouldn't. I mean, there's the number when you put the weapon on, does the number go up? If the number goes up, dude, you're cruising. What aura is not on? What killed me? One of my auras isn't on. Why do I have 40 spirit? What's not working? Where did I get 40 spirit from? New armor? I didn't buy a new armor. Something's not working. How did I get more spirit? Did you lose it? No, I gained it. But int doesn't raise spirit. What the fuck? I can't show my passive tree right now. I had 400 health. That's what it is. Okay. I took these out. I forgot I took these out. This ate a bunch of spirit. I don't need these anymore. What's the best way to get spirit? Just base off the armor. Just base off the armor. I'm rock hard, baby. Best place to farm up maps? Probably. More than likely. I need a better body armor now. I need to spend my money on a better body armor. I shouldn't have bought all those weapons. I should have used my money on a body armor. This is fine though. Map has burning ground. Map has burning ground. Make a clip 1 sec, show the passive tree. I said no because it's an experimental passive tree that based on findings today, I'm going to change. I'm literally changing the passive tree when I get off stream in 5 minutes. So anything you clip is going to be outdated. Ghost shrouds. Recovery. Grim Feast. Like you're just going to copy. Am I streaming more today? No, I gotta go pick up my kid from school and stuff. Keep your little secrets. I'm not keeping anything. I'm literally told you I'm gonna go change a bunch of shit and make a YouTube video and give it all to you guys. Why not change it? I have to leave. Y'all motherfuckers just mad. Like, I'm gonna give it to you. Don't worry. We need it now. Listen, you guys can go re-roll your characters and brick your characters. That's fine. I'm not mad. Give me changes now. I just walked in. You know the crazy part, Emmy? I just walked into a map and insta died. And everybody's like, I want what you're doing. To do what? To walk into the map that I just insta died on? Because something didn't work? How dare you? Give me your death tag. I literally walked into that map and insta died. For the first hour and a half of the stream, I couldn't figure out how to stop getting stunned. So like, if I would have given it out in the first hour and a half of the stream, y'all would have been insta perma stunned. I've seen the Infernal Cry stuff. I've seen that. It's actually a build. I'm not trying to hoard things from anybody. I'm like the first person to share and scream to the moon all of the tech. The problem is we don't have the tech. There's no, like, well, we have the tech. We're figuring it out, right? But like, you know. The man cook. I know everybody's excited. Everyone wants to play new shit. I want to play new shit. I know everybody's excited, but I don't want people to break their characters and do things prematurely. He was the guy who gave me the tech was in chat earlier. Just people ignored him when he was saying things. He was like, by the way, change this. And then he was like coming to my hideout and he's like, put this on, try this. And he like kept coming to my hideout. He's like, you owe me money. Like he was here answering questions for people. Just everybody ignored him. So I was just like, all right. All right, fine. But I'm going to change some things up. I'm going to try to fix the issues that I just had in that map. I'm going to see if I can figure out recovery, because recovery is a problem, because you guys can see right now how slow the recovery is going off. And then we'll put it together. I'll get out to you guys. You guys will have a video and it'll talk about the changes, what's going on, what we learned about the weapons, and then go from there. So people can break their characters and complain. No, y'all can wait. Y'all patient. I also spent what, like 100x in different weapons so that we can like narrow down what we need in a weapon, plus the help from you guys, right? Like we're trying, you know? It needs to be the hybrid. I'm pretty positive it needs to be a hybrid chest. I also fully expect energy shield to be cut across the board too, yeah, without a doubt. What gloves are you wearing? The hand of wisdom and something. Trust me, I wish I was smart enough and greedy enough to hoard knowledge sometimes, but I understand that knowledge in Path of Exile is key, right? Like we need to be sharing and talking about findings and stuff, right? But if I give you guys stuff and don't have an explanation and y'all just change shit randomly and you break your character, it ain't my fucking fault. But if you want to know, it's not going to work without, as it stands right now, it will not work without the gloves. Because you lose too much attack speed. So you would have to figure out how to solve the attack speed problem without the gloves. But as it stands right now, it's only working because of the gloves. So unless you're sitting on 150x or more for gloves, it's not going to work for you. What's going to happen is the gloves are going to tank because everybody's going to farm breach. Use chance orbs on the glove? I don't think it works like that. It might. Maybe. What do you guys do without your gold besides respec? Gamble bases, XDD? No, because... So here's the problem. Up here in no man's land is energy shield nodes. Down here in fuck offville is attack speed. That's the problem. I also want to change my ring out really bad. Like really, really, really bad.
Speak.
What is this build for the massive energy shield thing? It's chaos inoculation. I'm leaving in a second. I have time. I have plenty of time. I'm leaving in a second. You show the gloves. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you guys are on your own. I'm out of here. I'll be back tomorrow morning, whatever time it is now, minus 5 hours for you. I will be live tomorrow morning. There will be a video out later today or early tomorrow morning talking about everything that we just did. So stay tuned. And if you haven't already, don't forget to hit that follow button on the stream. Don't forget to follow the YouTube. And if you want all the tech, it's going to be on the YouTube. So make sure you turn on notifications if you're not following the YouTube channel or subscribe to the YouTube. But for now, friends, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go host a buddy of mine. I'll be back tomorrow morning. You guys have been great. Thank you for the bits, loves, tips, and subs. I appreciate each and every one of you. I'll see you all later. This is a good friend of mine, Arrow. Go say hi to Arrow. Arrow's awesome. You guys will like him, I hope. But how's CI? Fucking sweet. All right, ladies and gentlemen. See you later. Bye.